And I swear, you will never have it. You will continue to cry, Musa. You will continue to cry. Because you cannot cage us for these terrorists to come and kill us. No way. No way. Haven't you tried? From the back door, you brought in this terrorist woman, Halima to Abubakar, aka Ngozi or Abu Fulani, to come and destroy everything that our prime minister, our leader, is suffering from today. They brought you from the backyard to come and destroy everything. But you can see she has failed. The spirit of the land is exposing her every day. And that is why she is speaking like a child. So those she felt she has used her voodoo to cage. Who does it? Who in this whole wide world we say they are in a war of liberation? And the person will tell the people, go and get whistle, or I'm going to buy you whistle. Whistle, by the time you get this survivor whistle, when you blow it, the magic will happen. Who? There are people we are trying to, like, oh, you don't understand her riddles. She was like, she don't want to say it is gone. It is gone, she met, not whistle. But thank God she has come up with the whistle and how many she's going to produce for you. This is what the spirit of Biafra is using her to disgrace her. The spirit of Biafra is disgracing her every day. She claimed to be a Biafran, but she don't know the name of her local government at her age. Is that not telling you something? She claims she has never been to the north before. But when she pronounces the name of the Fulani terrorists, what is the manner of way she will pronounce it is even much more clearer than the Fulanis themselves, than even the Hausas themselves. When she pronounced some names, when she pronounced words in the Hausa language or Fulani language, it is more clearer. That tells you that she's a pure Fulani woman. Nobody is lying against her. Why is she denying her race? Why is she denying her ethnicity? If she's so proud that her people are killing innocent indigenous, she should come out. And that is the reason why you will never see this woman posted anything that all the havoc that this her people are committing against Biafrans. She will never post them. You can't find it in her platform. No, she will never post them because that is against her people. So somebody that knows her people, she doesn't speak against them. She have never one day called Fulani that it is the Fulani terrorists that are killing my people. She has never come up with that in her mouth one day. The way me and you will pronounce it every day, that the Fulanis are the terrorists chopping off our head, killing our people, roasting them as barbecue and be eaten. Our forest is no more. So my people, every one of you, please support this fundraising. Anytime. You don't have to wait for Saturday alone. When you have a little that is left and you know you are not, it's not going to, please just go there. Go to the website, put it there. We have the Liberation Army. And it is only our Liberation Army that is going to save every indigenous if they really want their freedom. If they want their freedom from these terrorists that have invaded Nigeria. We have them in the black, we have them in the Chinese, we have them in all manner, even the Arabs, they are all there. Because they know Nigeria has expired. Now it is a free land. Do you understand? This is the reason why they are fighting us. This is the reason why they want to come and chop off our head and take over our land. So guys, come up to the mic, pick up the mic, give us your opinion. Everybody's opinion is very important from here. Please. Everybody's opinion is important to us. We will all work with it. Let us continue to expose the atrocity of one Nigeria, of being one Nigeria, because these aliens, these terrorists that are invading our land today, they are coming in there because it is one Nigeria. So you must say no to one Nigeria. You must do everything to bring it down totally because it has expired. Please, come up to the mic. Pick up the mic. Share the face and give us your opinion. I yield my mic. My sister Kiruka, please. You have the mic.
Hello, my dear. Yes, so Mazi Onyeka. Hey, God have really given you the strength this time around. You know, eh? As at last year, yeah. Let me just say that most of us, apart from Helen that holds Monday spaces with Clara Dames, most of us we are just floor members. No, floor members now. We're not in the forefront. Yeah, but you see, this stuff just happened to us all of a sudden towards the end of November. So we had to pick up this fight. You know, even Mazinko the number self. It's only once in a while, like I normally see Mazinko the number.
Exactly.
Honestly,
This
where are they?
is a war of no choice. You've got no choice.
Oh God. Meritel will come maybe towards evening, one maybe what 2, yeah, come and talk and go. Even Marcy. Helen, is actually Helen that have Monday obligations. The rest of us, no way. We just open space, talk small, and that's it. You know, the cabinet members were there. Therefore, during fund, you don't need to go and attend fundraising now. Just drop your destiny with your liaison office. And I just come to front, just browse through the fundraising and go and sleep because our PM was there, the cabinet, everything, But we
And
just
do
have
you know what? Do you know what? At first, I was relenting not to come on space. You understand? Who pushed
oh,
me to come to space is this my sister,
Chai,
Worry sister. You
you
understand me?
see,
She was like, my
you
sister,
see.
no, we don't have to be quiet. Let us come up. You understand me? She thought
Hmm,
she's even the one that was directing me on what to do to come on space.
imagine.
I was only just going to YouTube then, fighting a comment section, staying with a bam right from time. You understand me? That was what I was doing.
Yes.
I was like, everything is ongoing. I don't want to inform, most especially I'm in school. I don't want to stress myself too much. Coming to space is going to distract me. But she told me, no, you will have time for everything. Anytime you know you cannot, we will also pick it up. Don't worry. But you must come with us as an Isoko speaking Biafra. She is the one that actually pushed me into this space. That is why it
Chai.
pains me that that evil woman was trying to drown her to her own mess. You understand me? But thank God,
Exactly.
there is nothing
Hey,
patience cannot do. She stands too. She said, no, I know you are my friend, you are close to me, but what I'm seeing is not clear. I have to stay and clarify myself first. You
Chai.
understand me?
Mm,
So continue, my sister. Let me not take word from your mouth.
exactly. So this is the story of our it's part of story of our life now, what we met since December. And we just have to take this bull by the horn. And everybody will start up, you see, because no other person can fight this battle for us except us, you see. So we are here, and then people that are donating in the liaison offices actually. Yeah, we're not that many, but we are many. We can do this. Okay. So as you people can see, I don't know what to tell Worry sister exactly because you know since the last time we saw you was when you were greeting where you were, I think with Mouthpiece and Clara Dims at the convention. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe you had a lot of battles within you, but at a time, it was that November, Seth. Yeah, I was very much in love with Ngozi Orabreze, you know. Yeah, but we noticed that she's not following our PM. It's not what our PM put in place that she was following. So, we quickly had to turn back. You see, so that was just it. It was a terrible situation that time, and since that time, a lot of heartbreaks and heartache. Yeah, because we were heartbroken when our PM was taken all of a sudden. We were on top of that heartbreak, and then after 1 week, another terrible heartbreak happened again. Now this woman just deviated, just scattered. That is okay. Can you imagine what our Mazi Sani Akparawa said? All the structures, even the lobbies, this lobby have a group that pays for that lobbyist, and they were dedicated paying for the lobbyist. This woman have dismantled. They have everybody just separated into three. Some people are no longer donating. People that that is at this point in time that we found ourselves that our ancestral lands the baddest terrible moments that we can't allow this kind of thing to happen, and this thing just happened to us like this. The most time that we needed funds, the funds were not even enough when PM was around. It was not enough, not to talk of now that we needed that fund the most. We need it. We need all the money on this earth to push Nigeria away from us so that we can go home. And then this thing happened. But there's no problem. We are picking it up. As you can see now, our BDF, they're working stronger. Did you people attend Rosie's recent postings? So they are tackling it with these little ones that we are contributing. They are tackling it, you see. Yeah, the other day they were in Afipo dealing with the Fulanese. So we must forge on, you know, we must forge on. This woman, her end will be worse than Nelly Ofebu's end. Nelly Ofebu got away with her life, but I'm promising Aura Breze that this thing that she has put her hand into, she may not come out of it alive. That is what I'm promising her. I'm not wishing her death too, but according to the expositions that has been exposed already, you won't tell me that Biafra. Okay, if you people say that Adade Orama is just propaganda, what about Biafra? What about Biafra Unite? Biafra Unite have confirmed that there's somebody called Okiso Fire. So what is it? Why should I even doubt Adade Orama? Didn't
I'm wishing her
herself
death,
say that?
I'm wishing her that she must die. She must pay me. Ngozi must die. I'm wishing her death.
Am I doubting Adade Orama? Ngozi herself confirmed that she's working with Caterpillar. So where is the doubt? Where is the lie?
All these fools defending her today, were they closer to her the way Adade Orama was closer to the evil woman? No. So Adade Orama, she knows all her secrets. And there is a reason, probably, that God put Adade Orama on her side. You understand? Else we wouldn't have known all these secrets. We wouldn't have known that Ngozi Orabufulani has already printed cards are waiting on the 29th, and all for her to come and lie to people that it was an emergency. Meanwhile, it was premeditated for her to just do everything. She have arranged everything, how she's going to hijack the whole struggle. You understand? We didn't have, if not for Adade Orama, all these secrets wouldn't have come out. You understand me? So there is a reason for everything. I know, yes, what Adade Orama and the likes of Remigius they did is still affecting us today. But I believe that the spirit of this freedom that has already risen up will also make a way out of no way for our people to come back to their senses. That is my belief, my sister. Thank you.
Exactly. So you know that the issue. The issue of that card. Hmm. That is a very big exposition. Oh. It's just that, would I call it, um events have taken over it. Oh God, honestly, honestly, honestly. So this is a pre-planned, a pre-planned, and we were here on university space on that day, rejoicing.
Yes, so we were
This woman,
my sister. We were praising her. Oh, she took them at unaware. She took Nigeria at unaware. But by the time I heard when she was like, oh, they wanted to bring Mazin Abdekano to come and I was like, what am I hearing? God, God help us.
so this woman would just be doing her mouth like this. See them, see them, see them. They're happy. They don't know what I have in plans for them. They will soon see what I have in plans for them. Oh my God, Helen. Huh?
He's
So
got enough
they
whistle for implant for them to blow when enough of the survivor whistle to blow.
hey God. So I don't understand if how did Uchobi manage that cry? I'm still I don't know, somebody can forge a cry. You can did he rub this mentolatum, this rub on his eyes? How did he manage to cry?
Maybe he
So
has been an actor before now. We don't know.
oh my God, this boy have printed all this card and pasted 29th November on those cards. Eh-heh. And then they came on that day. Eh? Hey God. Hmm. Oh my God. So my people, you see, that young boy called Captain Ibrahim Traore. Hmm. Hmm. And the battle that he's presently into. Eh? This which is Macron. Hmm. Macron. You were as young as Traore when you came up as a president of France. Eh-heh. Why won't Macron leave Traore alone? Eh? So all these first world facilities that they are enjoying, these people don't want any part of Africa to have that kind of thing. Hmm? Hmm. Traore dares to go and organize Burkina Faso, and they don't want him to drink water and keep cup. Our Biafra is coming up. Oh. Captain Traore's own na small na my case.
Oh, you don't know that they have already fighting against us. Why, if not, why do they arrest our prime minister? They have. Oh. You don't know. You think it's only Finland power that made them? Finland wouldn't have done anything to our prime minister if you don't know.
You're very correct.
These are powers from this Western world. You understand me? They have already
You're
started
very
fighting
correct,
us.
Henry.
They know that if prime minister was there to redeclare, then everything is settled. So they wouldn't want us to go. You understand? They wouldn't want
You're
us
very
to
correct.
go, but they are just a joker. Mm. Thank you.
Hey, God. Hmm. So, how we are going to do this thing is Biafra land is big, yes. Getting all of it at a go, I'm sure it's not the strategy. Eh, the strategy is we at least that's Imo State, old Imo State. Eh, that's the main concentration for now. Eh, I know that in no distant time, that Imo State will conquer it. Eh, and when we get that one, we now carry the people inside it and go and fight the next battle. That is how it's done. So state by stage, stage by stage. So we must keep up. with our funding. Yeah, exactly. Let's not put mind that this one Nigerianists that are very lost now. They are very lost. You see, some of them are still saying, even this Mumu P2B have opened online ID card, deceiving these children. What did these children do to P2B now? P2B, stop deceiving these children now. What is online? I do know that you cannot be president because Tinubu, the drug, every 1 week they will go and change Tinubu's blood in France with billions of dollars. You see, they will go and change his blood, and then he will come and start again, like a very old man. You see, Paul Biya of Cameroon, they change his blood just like they change Tinubu's own. You see, Paul Biya is 90 something. Tinubu is almost 90, if not 91. Okay, and you not tell Tinubu that Tinubu will not do his second tenure. Ha! If Tinubu does do his second tenure, that Nigeria, nobody will enter Nigeria. No, Tinubu must force himself into second tenure because the others.
They have even started telling Obi that the region, that is Biafrans, that are calling Nigeria a zoo, must never rule Nigeria. They have started telling him. Yeah. So if P2B continue to fool himself and waste the money that is supposed to use to support our freedom, we will stop P2B along our streets. That will be the end. Because he will not tell me that the last election, he did not want it. P2B knew he won it. But because they will never allow a Biafra man, most especially from our Igbo-speaking Biafra to rule, they did not give it to him. So in what way is P2B expecting him to become this president again? In what way? Who is going to put him there? P2B, you better stay off. Oh. You bet if it is madness, stay away. Stay away, because we are going to get it hot with you. You know what you cost us? You cost our people in Lagos because of your election.
Exactly.
Houses, millions of houses were demolished because of you, P2B. You did not go and support any of these people that their properties and everything, even life was lost. You did not go and compensate any of them. But if you hear that one person is killed in the north, you will go and be supporting them. P2B, stay away. Stay away from Nigeria affair. Stay away. Or you just, if you want to nationalize, to become a Fulani, they will allow you.
Exactly.
You better do that now. If you want to rule Nigeria, nationalize as a Fulani. If not for the fact that that blood of Biafra is still with you, you are still bearing P2B or not Halimatu Abubakar. P2B, you need to stay off. Stay off. Stay clear. Let Biafra restore our nation. Please. You need to stay away. Because there is no miracle that will put you there. There is no magic that will put you there. P2B. Continue, my sister.
Yes, so these children are lost, completely lost. Completely lost. Even if anything happens to the drug baron now, the main Boko Haram captain will come up. So the battle is not today. Eh? But if P2B will stop deceiving these children, maybe some of them, will start considering our struggle. But each time he will lie to his wrong, he will put new Nigeria is possible. While all of us know that new Nigeria can never, ever be possible. We were even struggling before. It was very hard. And now, Fulani, they've added Fulani problem. Then we have British as well, disturbing the whole place, disturbing Nigeria and disturbing Biafra. So where is the new Nigeria? When will it be possible? Is it going to create magic? It's somebody that will fight the war. The whole place needs a big revolution.
Ladies, not gonna leave P2B. Let him go and do it in Nigeria. the worst thing, the last thing we can never allow is to allow election to hold in after we have restored our declaration. We allow election to hold in our land again, not in Nigeria. That means we are fool. That means we are not serious. We meet them head on. Anybody who will come and do PIM in name of a campaign now, any Biafra territory, let them come and see. Let them go and do it in Nigeria. We are not Nigerian. You don't have right to do it in our land. People are not wasting time on that side. You know that just distraction. Want to distract you.
They're looking for trouble now because during the election now, we not agree. Because I knew how they battled our PM that time. They'll be holding space. They'll call Simon Ekpa to come in. You trust Simon Ekpa now? Exactly. So, my people, a country that needs
What happened, my sister? We can't hear you.
Yeah, Sister, thank you. Are you there? Sister Helen, what am I seeing? I'm seeing that you're muted here, but you're talking. I don't know. These people are just attacking this stage. Sister Helen, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's like thank you is busy. You know, talking about the London boy, Peter Obi. Yeah, sorry. Can anyone hear me?
Loud and clear. I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. Yeah. So as I was saying, concerning P2B, the London boy, you know, P2B is a Western tool, and is a Western tool of manipulation. And whatever any of us see P2B doing today is what he was contracted for to be doing in a time like this, because as I always say, the people have lost faith in their so-called politicians in that damnable zoo called in Nigeria. So they needed a new face. That was why P2B was contracted. And we all saw what happened then when he visited the 10 Downing Street in London. And he came back. Now he has to switch party because the PDP and the APC have become a torment tool on the flesh of the people. So that was why they now choose the Labour Party that deceived the people the other time. And this time around again, they will also try to do the same thing. But there is a pattern that they are coming out again this time with. And the pattern is they are now using the citizen to campaign against themselves. That is why not quite long ago, we saw when they were doing this 30 days challenge, everybody is crying. And I said something then that if time will come, they will not start advocating. At the end of the day, they will not choose one person, that this person will be the Messiah, just like the way they choose P2B the last time as the Messiah. But, you know, the plan was just to deceive the people and to make sure that an election is being held just to validate their corruption in that contraption called Nigeria. And I don't want to, anyway, there are some one Nigerians that are from the Biafran extract. They can keep deceiving themselves, but at the end of the day, there is no hope. There is nothing like new Nigeria, just like our Sister Helen said. There is nothing like Nigeria in the first place, and there will be nothing like Nigeria at the end of the day, because we, the Biafran people, have already redeclared our own country, and anybody that wants to conduct election in anywhere in Biafra land is committing treason, and the person will be treated as required at the end of the day. And I also want to urge our government to make sure that nothing election is being held in Biafra land, because it will not really all go away at the end of the day if these people keep, doing all this their campaign and also conducting election in Biafra land. So, and I think the government already have those things on their table, and then they will see to it to make sure that we don't allow this Nigerian terrorist government to continue to breathe in Biafra land. And that is why, like yesterday in the North and South American town hall meeting that was hosted, and our acting Prime Minister, Honorable OGOJA, was the guest in that town hall meeting. And when he was addressing Biafrans in that town hall meeting yesterday, he made a statement. He said, what we need now as Biafrans is to bring the Ejema to fund the Biafran Defense Forces so that our land will be liberated as soon as possible. So we will not keep fighting for this Biafra every year by year, every day by day. What we need now is the funding. We already have the defense forces. We have enough men on the ground to make sure that our land is fully liberated. But what we are lacking now, as every one of us know, is the funding to make sure that these men are equipped to the teeth and make sure that they liberate and expel every occupational forces in Biafra land. So Biafrans, that is why we'll continue to talk and to speak to you all about funding the Biafra Republic government in exile. And there is some kind of tactics. Some of this one Nigerian is they normally come with whenever we are talking about the funding of our liberation. They will come and they will say, every time you people are talking funding, what else do you want us to say? What else? What else? If not funding, what else? Because we have nobody that is funding us. We are the people, we, the Biafran people, are the ones funding ourselves and also funding the liberation. So that is why it's so imperative that we'll continue to speak about this funding until our land is fully liberated at the end of the day. So thank you very much, Sister Helen, for that your wonderful submission. And also, before I pass the mic, please, Sister, our worry sister, if you are free, please, we would like you to request to the mic, so you come up to the mic and speak to the Biafran people, because we would like to hear from you. And I also want to use this opportunity to welcome you back into the space, but we would like to hear from you as well. So if you're free, you can request for the mic. I will give you all the time that you need, to talk to the Biafran people. So thank you very much, Worry sister. Dr. Mbatu, your hand is up. You can have the mic now.
Oh, Chineke, greetings to all. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling fine. Last time I was speaking, if anyone listened to me, we heard that my voice was not that echoed voice you used to enjoy. I'm having flu, though it is a change of weather. Normally, at this point in time, everyone in here will always experience such. Once it's time for it, we'll call it yellow dust. You will see a dust coming out, and when they settle on any object, you will see the dust coloring yellow, and that is what we inhale when you are moving on the road with that mask. So I was exposed last week to that, so it's dealing with me. But that one, that's more matter, because Agbeinu, bitter cola is the key. You're abroad and you don't have bitter cola in your house, you're your own. I never wanted to talk because my voice is not clear. Last time after speaking, one thing normally is after speaking, I will go and listen to what I said to know where I fucked up. If I made a mistake in terms of my exaggeration or happiness as a Biafran, I make amends when I want to talk next. So when I listened to my voice last time, I found out that the kata was really dealing with my voice. It was not echoing like the hardcore that everyone used to know.
It's dealing with every one of us, my brother, but we pass them.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it's only this way.
You can even listen to my voice now, but what would you do? We have to move on.
So my nose will. Winter is gone. So, but what we are experiencing that what we are facing now is the spring and autumns, and this is the last stage. Then we will go into the hot burn, because when it's summer here, it's like hellfire, as in hellfire. Yeah, you are working with someone who is a citizen, and when the heat is too much, you see him fall. Ambulance will come and carry him. But because say where we come from, who will use leg trick on that sun. I equated one leg. So it's well.
Maki ego, Dr. Mbato. Oh, Maki ego. Everyone can have
Yeah,
bomb.
you gotta go. One day, Igbajo last now. Igbajo last. Igbajo ego. That's the reason we are here. Once you miss that lane, you are gone. I want to thank everyone. Mazi Nkodenamba. Hi, Agwike. Noche. Dalu Nam. Dalu. Helen Peters, I thank you. Toti Villa, I thank you. Nkiruka, my barrister,
Yes.
who is going to be
So
a chief judge in Biafra land.
you say
When I look at anytime I look at her, I will remember that lady that made Abia State governor to be a governor today. Remember that was a woman. That was a woman.
Oh, the character.
Thank you. There was a woman in Abia State who said that over my dead body, I will call the result the way it is. And that is why Abia State citizens can move on a good road. Adale, you are doing amazingly well. Apart from your status as a barrister, you devoted yourself in every angle. You decided to mingle with every kind of people, and you are making a way to make sure that something is coming up. The difference between you and Bao is it like 1945 and 2025.
Exactly.
So I want to thank you. Because every man will allow his wife to come out and be fighting on this. So for him to allow you to do this, that means the spirit of Biafra is in him. Kudos to him. Thank him so much. All right. Thank you. 1 million Simon Ekba. I thank you. David Nana, I was seeing your space in the morning, but then okay, bro, go to Senjar. So you can listen to two sides. Thank you all, my brothers and sisters. My voice is not coming out the way it used to be. Meriteka, Agumai, thank you. You are there. I can see you. So I saw you all. I was listening to you all. Everything is going on, talking about our liberation, comparison from what people thought about our leaders that God gave us, our true leaders, and the imaginations and the exaggeration of now. So gullibles who now feel that, hey, Traore is doing it well. Traore is doing it well. Whereas there's Traores that God has given to them, but they never see it. Even me, I'm shocked. You see, if you want to doubt me, go to my page. I shared only one post on 24th, either 24th or 25th. I can't remember because I don't even go there. I only look at the upcoming the activities of those posts. Only one post about Traore is getting 12 point something million views as I'm talking to you now. 12 point something million views. Then I sat down and asked myself, and in this 12 million views, 700 or 800 something thousand likes. Then in that 800, I look at the likes Nigerians are mainly there. Most of them are Hausas, Yorubas. You know, the only thing that got to me is that he gave me followers. Because here where we are, we don't follow each other. He wants the message to go viral. But in your profile, you have 1,000 followers and you are following only 4 people. How will it go viral? But if you go to the Westerners, you will see a Westerner following 1,000 people and 2,000 followers. At least it's making up something. Let me come out from there. But if you understand what I'm saying, won't give it. If you can go viral, now I have gotten how many followers? If what I'm sending is going to this extent that I have 12 point something viewers, then imagine when you are following me and following me, and when I share your friends with you, when you share your friends with, and that is how our message is being going viral. But inability to follow each other is being curtailed. Let me ask, is that a pride that someone follow you and they can't follow him back? And they have only 4 followers with 1 million followers. You have only 4 people you are following with 4 million or 1 million followers. If it's a pride, I don't know, maybe TikTok or Facebook or any other app special for being pride. I don't know. I push it aside. What I'm saying is this. The spirit you are seeing in Ibrahim Traore, as I tell this, I swear to God Almighty, I love that man so much. I wish I can live. I wish I can even go to that place and invest, establish myself, and settle down. Because that place, that man is doing what exactly Nnamdi Kanu was crying about. Exactly the reason why Simon Ekpa have to leave all his political careers. The reason why Simon has to abandon all that has benefited him, all the time he was living in Finland, he abandoned them and said, you know what, this is the right way. Have you asked yourself, why is this man not even coming with his wife and his children? Well, he never do that. He's determined, he's prepared. He kept his family out of the business. But here is Uchechi bringing Nnamdi Kanu first Saul in the face of the whole world. So that tomorrow they will use him to threaten Ohamadike, so he will bow. Take that point and put it somewhere. It's coming from hardcore. I get no money. I am nobody. I don't get position, but I observe. The only problem I have is that I have brain and I don't have friends. I be one man's squad. The reason why Traore, you can never see anyone you call family is because he's prepared for the mission. The reason why you cannot point anybody today and say that this is Ohamadike, this is Obato Obi's brother, mother, or sister, because the zoo have tried, they have never found any. It's because he is also prepared. Then compare these two people, you see that they are on the same mission. And they are in the same spirit. Please pardon my voice. My nose is blocked. I'm speaking from only my mouth. I can't breathe. I'm sick, but I cannot wait it anymore. Yesterday I was eager to talk. I can't talk. The voice is settled. But today I have to force myself and talk to my people. So I'm telling you, Biafrans, whatever you are looking for in Sokoto is in Sokoto. God has given us all these things already, but the problem is that the people in that zoo They are not seeing it. You will see an activist like very dark man coming to tell you that EFC is doing this, FB is doing this, NPN is doing this. After saying all these things, he knows that all this is rigmarole, that it can never be changed as long as Fulani is there. The only solution to everything, both very dark man is saying that every activist, the only solution is to divide that country, because it can never work. The only thing pushing it to work is because the oil we have in our land, the Europeans are interested in it. That is why they are laying the pipe for gas. Can you imagine that an African want to lay a pipe from South Korea down to Anambra, so that Anambra people will not feel cold? And meanwhile, South Korean people, they have nothing. They're living in mud house. Think. Tompolo, think. You are your man, think. But my man, you be, Tompolo in my man, boy. At this time, where they press through, they fuck up. Think. Make we reason. Somebody have to place pipe from a GI. I'm calling names because the first level of that project, 48 inches pipe, I work there. I'm a professional welder. We were situated at oh, Jesus. Puerto, don't say everything. We are situated at the Ahoda. ZBJ, Zakem, Lebanese man. B, Bewood, Wokenugu. Bewood take share of labor. Zakem provides. Okay, Bewood take care of labor and logistics. Bewood provide the materials and finance. You see how Europe works? They didn't come direct. They use Arab. They use one Igbo man. Then present the reverse people so that they will not be involved. They push out the project. This is what Ibrahim Traore is fighting against in his land, because he know that his land was blessed. His people were blessed by, even before the creation of this world, God has positioned me and you to be the king. Those who were meant to serve us, we are the ones serving them. You know, in UK, so super. You know, in America, so super. You know, in Korea, or anywhere you are, and you got ordinary ID card, and for that, everyone around you must lick your slippers. What is your age? Compare your age with that of Traore, who did not even stand only for himself and the family. He stood for the whole Africans. I said this last time. This is a very interesting moment. In this period, Africans are going to unite. But no matter what Ibrahim Traore is doing, go to my bio in TikTok. I have a page in Facebook, and it's written the same thing in my TikTok bio. Biafra is the only last hope for African. No matter how you shout, hey, Traore, Traore, I want to tell you this. The only last hope Africa have is Biafra. Any day Biafra comes, God is only using Ibrahim Traore to prepare the way, to prepare the road. God, I thank you. As I'm speaking, my nose open. I can breathe now. Biafra is a spirit.
Yes, so
Any day Biafra comes, you will see the freedom of other Africans. Fulanis are like minority that Africans are going to position them. You see what? You have troubled us a lot. Okay, we are going to give you this place. We are providing this for you. Any day you disturb, we'll come for you. Stay here. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy anything you want. We are going to buy your milk, your meat, just like Holland is doing, just like Netherlands are doing, just like Scotland are doing. They are shipping cow meat in quantums, millions of containers every year. And those cows never destroy anybody's farm. Why will someone use cow that is roaming around to deceive you as you only want to feed my cow? But their intention was your land. Is your land. Let me use is. It's still in present. And because there are those who are waiting to get a contract from Omuma Road or Ikemba Road, they have promised them. The amount is too much. They are telling you, hey, no, don't worry, don't worry. These are the people confusing and delaying what we are doing. And I will say it again. Any day we rise against those who goes to Abuja and come back to Biafra land, we will get our freedom. Any day we decide that, you see those people who goes to Abuja come back, and they will be telling you, don't worry, KCM. Any day we take that step, Biafra will come. I will always compare. Look at Ibrahim. Do you see him looking at anybody? I was telling you that this is my this or this. If one day he has to take it to call his troops to take him out, and you know where he went to? Straight to his teacher when he was a primary school. You want to know? He just remembered that woman and he said, "I want to know how the condition of this woman is." He went straight to that place. Believe me, the woman is at a point of death, at a critical condition. And he told her, "I'm the president." He called his name. "I'm so person used to teach and flog, forcing me to learn." The woman hugged him. And he asked the woman, he said, "I lost my husband, and my children are still suffering. And this is the condition I found myself. I've lost hope. The only thing I know how to do is teaching. But right now, at my age, I can't do it again because government retired me." The government that retired her is the government that's being controlled by France. But what did Ibrahim do? He opened a school, a special school for that woman, and make her to take care of that school and bring her back again to teach. Bring her back again to that which make her happy. Why I'm saying this is I can keep my mouth shut, sir. Let me keep it that way. That is how that woman got her life back, and government built a special house for her. She's living under a well-furnished apartment. This is the spirit every African youth, every Biafran youth should wear up to. This is the spirit of Obatobie, who told you that if you kill one Biafra, who must revenge for it. Obatobie told you that the time has gone when you come down and jump down from hillocks and spread your bullet and kill us, and nothing will happen. That's Traore. Now I want to ask, with all that is going on, with the statement of DSS director, with the second voice of Danjuma upon defense, and all the killings going on in Nigeria, do you think that Nigeria have any other case against Ohamadike Nnamdi Kanu? Because whatever they accused him of, a lot of people have said it. You are instigating people to pick arms. You are instigating people to do this. Yes, DSS director told you to pick arms and defend yourself. Danjuma was once a general. He said it. So what is the case now you are going to charge him with? Case is closed. The only thing keeping him there is European influence. European influence. Who will even tell Obatobi that Finland will ever betray him? Will you ever believe that? That is why you know that what is keeping Ohamadike there is that pipe that Niger said that it will never cross their land. It's stopping halfway. I started wedding with that pipe from Omoko, from Mabasi to Ahoda, from Ahoda to Rumuji. That Rumuji will stop that pipe. That was where the project ended.
We're making it all nature called Jumbo Trump now. You will see that what you are just saying now is happening. You see, we should don't worry. We should continue hitting harder. Very soon, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they don't want to talk about, they will talk about him. Our prime minister, they will talk about him because the zoo terrorist state has failed them. Listen, let me tell you, as we speak right now, go and check the breaking news.
Finish. You can check Okucha now. Sorry.
Yeah, Martin, so please allow Dr. Mbatu to finish his submission, then you can be able to come in. Yeah, Dr. Mbatu, go ahead, please.
Martin, so you are right. But because I'm spiritual, and once I begin to talk, I'm linked up to somewhere. And once you cut me off, they leave me. I'm not ordinary. Yenembu now for 12 months. That is why I know that I'm called for this cause. But you know what I face in this struggle? Every effort I made to raise my head, someone must be there to pull me down so that people will not know who I am. But I will never give up. One day, you are right. They have nothing again to share. They have nothing again to present. I told you last time that the time will come when those supporting Zoo will go back in shame. You know, there's a way we pampered the new administration that came up in America. This is the last. Hey, but do you know what Traore told Trump when he invited him? He said, "I'm sorry, my beloved President Trump, the man we love so much. You're a good man. But I cannot make it to America because I'm busy trying to build my nation." As you are listening to me, what is your age? Then you take from this now and look at those men who are 65 years, 55 years, 60 years. Tell him, bow, bow, right on, hey, mommy. Think about that. This young man has focus. But to you as a Biafran, listen to me. What is your focus? $2,000 ejemma. What is 2,000 ejemma? How many days now? And the born in the more than 10,000 ejemma account to her. But I put in 5,000 ejemma. I put in 5 ejemma. Upon the guard, oh, when the boat on the book, with the guard cat, Toanana. So no one had to say anything. But that spirit, it's what is letting us down. Na ndị ga kịta makwa manda na eri ga ka ha na-enye ndị eziokwu ka echeregodi ka Nnamdi Kanu pụta mba ka ncheregodi mgbe Simon Ekpa pụta. The people of Burkina Faso were not waiting for anybody. Can I tell you the current situation of the Burkina Faso? I have a friend of mine who lives in Burkina Faso. Can I tell you the current situation of Burkina Faso? They will go to work after they finish everything they are doing in the evening. All of them will gather. They have already mounted canopy in front of government house. All of them will gather and they are sleeping in front of government house. They said, what? Before you kill our Traore, you will kill us first. And here you are. You feel you have a little money, you have connection, the country you are living in, no police or immigration. And for that, everything is okay for you. I thank you, I'm sorry for letting you know I'm down because I believe that Biafra is a medicine that cures all sickness. I'm healed, I swear. My spirit is back.
Amen.
Wake up, Biafrans! Wake up! Wake up from your slumbers. What are you doing? The money in your account, what if it is there and you die? Who is going to eat it? Whereas there is a process that will give us everlasting freedom. My car had problem. Then my co-worker has to pick me who is a citizen. And he has a nice car. When you see a car, very beautiful car. Then when I entered the car, because I speak the language and we started shouting, I was like, wow, this your car is nice. How much did you buy it? He told me, it's expensive. I said, so you paid the money? And he said, say he never paid cash. I said, but then how did you have to get the car? I know what is involved, but I'm just getting to somewhere. I'm mortgaging. He said, oh, this car is my own, but what happened is that I will only pay for this car for 2 years and a few months. He went to the company, signed an agreement, took a car of his choice. And from his salary as he's working, they agreed that he will be taking so amount from me. In 2 years' time, this car is mine. Before that 2 years, if I don't like it, if there's new one that you have that is too big, I will come, we'll negotiate again. They sign. That was why God presents or bring up someone like Innocent in Biafra land. But Zoo, due to tribalism, prefer to go to Japan and buy Toyota Land Cruiser for senators to boost Japanese economy because Innocent is an Igbo man. Have you seen a car named Ikenga built by Innocent? Ikenga, Google it. You will see mobility. There's a difference between car and mobile. The mobility I'm talking about is what I'm sitting inside while I'm asking this question. In all this, I'm talking to that man. My spirit is no longer with him. My spirit is already in Biafra land. Imagining myself having privilege. Imagining my brothers and sisters having the same privilege. The person I'm talking to, his country have not even, they don't have even one single mineral resources. They don't have anything. They don't have any mineral resources. They don't have anything. But in your land, you have more than 38 mineral resources in your land, flowing even in your compound. Even the money they will they will pay you to break the house your parents are living right now. That money will make you a billionaire for more than 20 million years, and you don't know about that. That was why the Westerners are looking for a way to see if they can use the Fulanis to take these people out of this space. They tried in 1967. Before 1967, you have made the required, you have dig our source, you will find out what you have. Why can't you come to us and negotiate with us? But you felt that we are too intelligent to dialogue with. Then you use the zoo, just go on. But you failed. After you have failed, why can't you still come up again and decide that we divide this country? So you come straight to us. We are going to give it even free because we want freedom. Not the oil. Yet, you begin to install bad president upon bad president to make sure that you get to us. You instructed and encouraged them to militarize our land so that our mother cannot carry their cassava to market without paying a policeman on the road a small money. It was a mistake. That mistake is inability to clear or kill all Biafrans during 1967 to 70. The greatest mistake Nigeria made was to leave us alive and allow our parents to bear us. This particular generation, we are not going back. The world is only seeing the spirit of Ibrahim Traore. Wait until Obatobie is out. Wait until Ohamadike is out. Epataiti one ejema in echo. Epati place here found the wepata 100 ejema in echo. Elele ti elele. I want to tell you, we have a lot of challenges ahead of us. Apart from BRGIE, there's nobody that will remember Biafra again. Should I say it's this on the air? Somebody who asked me because he's an IPOB member. He's a strong IPOB member, and I've left them all. And I repeat again, before I left them, I wrote a letter of this association, and I submitted to the government of where I'm living that I want to. The moment I found out that they sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and they are betraying Biafra, I got mad. I wrote that letter. I don't want to know the consequences. How is he send me back to Niger? And when I go there, when I go back to Niger, I will become a beast, like my Patobie said. I will become a beast. I will turn to a beast. I swear to God Almighty, I will become a beast. Because the only thing coming in now is where system that works, environment that is well organized. And the spirit in Niger cannot look at me. Imagine me coming back. That spirit that have left me have given birth to maybe 20 or 50 children. And when it enters into me, the Westerners will suffer. Not even anybody. Because they made a mistake to bring me to know that they are taking care of their people while we are dying. And you that are listening to me, you put on a space. You cannot make a positive contribution, whereas your account is bleeding with so much money. In 13th Warrior, they said Antonio Banderas. Yeah, they said, he was like, who are those men? He said, they are not men. He said, are they dangerous? The Arab man with him said, the North man with him said, they are not, but sometimes they can change their mind. We have changed our mind. We are not dangerous. Our fathers are not dangerous. Ojukwu was not dangerous. That is why he went to Ghana for Aburi Accord, because he wants peace. The only thing Ojukwu did was to defend his people with his father's money that made the family of Ojukwu today not to be known in all over the world, because they were the richest. The first time the Queen of England visited Nigeria, it was Ojukwu's father's car, because even the government of Nigeria cannot afford a car. It was Ojukwu's father's car that Nigeria have to beg him, please, we want to borrow this your car so that we can welcome our guests. And he lent the car to them. The first woman to drive a car in this Nigeria was Ojukwu's mother. Check that instant. He sacrificed all this. And went on exile. Came back as nobody. Died as nobody. And you are living. And every day, Sonia Barawa is begging you, support Biafra. Raphael Ajere, Vam is begging you, support Biafra. The money you are supposed to give to the real men on ground, you are taking to give to someone you know vividly that she is supporting the killers of our people. And after sending that money to her, you will lie down and sleep peacefully. You are doomed. I want to remind you again, the people of Burkina Faso, they go to work in the morning. Even as I'm talking to you, they go to work, and even they close, they come and sleep in front of government house to protect their president. And every evening, you will see more than 5 million people lying down in front of government house. The decision is this: kill us before you get to him. What is your decision for Mazi Simon, about whom you claim to love so much, as of August 2024? I'm talking about those, the most important is those who have fallen apart, who have known where they're standing. The most dangerous ones are the ones standing with us, and they are holding strong positions, but they are not with us. That one, now Mario and the gods of the land, is going to expose them soon. What kind of Biafra do you want? Is it that kind of Biafra that you practice today, practice tomorrow, by weekend, you will see yourself mingling and dancing with the terrorists? Do you want a Biafra that has the same spirit of Ibrahim Traore? If you want that same Biafra, then Biafra Republic government in exile is the only solution. That is where you must stand. Any day you deviate, you will find yourself alone. In a movie called Gladiator, the major character said, "If you find yourself alone in Elysia, you are already dead." He was talking to the soldiers. That means if you find yourself alone in the spirit realm moving, remember that you are already dead. I have place that none of us has found ourselves alone. And we have a opportunity to stop ourselves for being alone in the spirit realm. PLAs are here, 130 something footmen ready to defend you. How many is Zoo government military? They are not in they are begging, they're looking for soldiers. Even the terrorists they have recruited is not enough. They are still looking for men because they know that our foot soldiers are more than them. Niger is not going to support them because Niger is already on their own to Sahel region. Who is going to give them soldiers? Is it Ghana? They're on their own. Benue State people have realized their mistakes. Nobody is fighting for them again. So Fulani is looking for anywhere to gather people that they will use to make as a sacrificial lamb to get their purpose. But there are men who are ready. Every Saturday, you open your phone app and you will be seeing 1 million ejema, 500 ejema, Emaya Kadia with 10 ejema. Chineke ga-akpọwa ọkụ. Chineke ga-akpọwa ọkụ as a Biafran. Because man all day as a bata plane, bata, you will not enter that plane. You will not come home to fight. Man, keep us you refuse to do it. There are certain measures I've put my hand into things I don't used to do before to make sure that I'm begging God. I always pray to God, why is it that I cannot come to one day and say, I'm giving 1 million ejema. I'm giving 2 million ejema. Because the money I'm begging from God Almighty is not the money I will eat alone. It's money that will liberate my country, Biafra. What are you begging God for? Is it for your immediate family and your immediate problem? Remember where you are coming from. And it will always take your mind home. So, Biafrans, in a nutshell, we must observe Monday sit at home. This Monday sit at home has been the only thing that has proven that we are serious. In fact, instead of us to stop it, we need to extend it to other regions of Biafra land. Because when Nigeria go and talk, but the United Nations will tell them that, but these people, they are not even coming out on Mondays. That means they are still aggravated. You know, let me put it this way. Like me now going to UN, please, the article you've written about us, please, I want you to withdraw it and make a counter statement. We have settled with them. Meanwhile, the people that are telling them are the politicians. We have settled with them. Let us normalize it. You know, will be like, but our agents in Southeast are telling us that these people don't come out on Mondays, which means they are still aggravated. You know what that means? Any day you stop, sit at home. Otilo, they will just go to one hole in Nandekalo cell and press one shutters. The only thing that is keeping our leader, Nandekano, alive today is sit at home on Monday and BLA. Because the politicians know that every day, Nandekano, both them and those they have sent abroad to go and study and enjoy under the money they are looting is not safe. They know that very well. So we must respect Monday start up. It's very, very important. And we must fund, even if it's one AJ Even if it's 1 naira, even if it's 1 kobo, the app is there for you. Enter Bitcoin. Even if you don't know how to do Bitcoin, ask somebody. They will teach you. They will educate you at your own quiet time. Just small, you send it. Even if it's 1 naira, even if anything, 1 eje. I have to say naira for those who are listening to me who don't know what is eje. Just send it up, little by little. If Burkina Faso people who are not even up to how is the population, how much is the population itself, can decide that, you know what, this is their own Hamadike. Their own Hamadike is Ibrahim Traore. They say this our Hamadike will die with him. And you as a Biafran, the origin of the world, the place you are living is the center of the whole world. We are the only people that you cannot tell our history that we move from somewhere to where we are. There's no history in this world that have shown that Biafrans move from somewhere to come where they are. We are the originality of life. This is what the Westerners don't want you to know, that you are the origin of life. Last time I told you about the Moors. The Moors are those that brought development and civilization in Europe, and they are blacks. You can never hear that in your history, in education. What do you think that provoked Vladimir Putin to even go to the archive of Russia, where Russia have had so many, that open it and bring out about Christianity and show you that even Virgin Mary, Jesus they're talking about, they're all blacks. He wanted to prove something. He wanted Africans to reason and think. Yes, you don't want to think. You don't want to reason. You don't want to be affiliated to the truth and the reality of life. I have only one thing. Fund the Liberation Army. Then you will see Biafra. Airborne! 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 All hail Biafra.
Shay. Yes, so hey, Dr. Mbatu. Thank you, Chukwokike, to give you your strength back. We didn't know you will be able to
I
shout
say, as I
airborne.
was speaking now, all my body open. Biafra is a spirit. I thank God Almighty. Glory be to God Almighty. I was sick. Go and listen to my voice last broadcast. I can't even talk well. My body open now. Thank you all.
Yes, so we normally wait for your airborne when you finish. In fact, we look forward to it. Thank you so much. We have our own Ibrahim Traore. In fact, we have 2 great men that have the spirit of Ibrahim Traore. In fact, more than him. One is in Abuja with DSS. Then one, Finland collected one from us. We are waiting for his court date. One have court date starting tomorrow. Tomorrow and then in May. And we know that this time around, Chukwuokike will bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. Because now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already served punishment of 5 years. What other imprisonment is he going to go again? Whatever that is the problem, he has served an imprisonment of 5 years. What kind of rubbish, just rubbish is this? All we know is that this time around, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out from that place that they kept him. Do you see those 2 our leaders? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. This year, I got full see her this year. Yeah? Finland is with Simon Ekpa for 6 months now. While we are not so worried about because these Igbo people somehow they like to obey their own laws. Yes, they get shame somehow. Yes, that is why we have a little bit of confidence that Simon will get his justice. You see? So there's a court date coming up in May for Simon, and then 2 other court dates for Nnamdi Kanu in that May. 1 million.
Adam Kiru, I want to tell Biafra this.
Yes, sir.
The only reason why they are holding Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa is that gas pipe they are piping from Rumuji. We pull it, it was a 4-year project. I was in forefront for that job. I'm a professional welder. We pull it from EKID Kingdom in my local government to Rumuji. That is the ending point. For Rumuji, they will take it up to Bonny. From Bonny, they will now enter the high sea and start doing river crossing. River crossing welding is a very, that one takes a lot of, as they are welding, they are dropping the pipe. These pipes are being with concrete. As you weld the drop, they are dropping it. These people has invested a lot of money in this project, but Niger is the only cross path. But Niger now has blocked them off. So they need to hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and whoever that is talking about. If you like, let anybody stand up like our Obatobi tomorrow. You will see, he will not take time, they will bring him down. They have a purpose. That purpose they have is what Ibrahim Traore is fighting against until we begin to reason like Traore. And begin to reason like Ohamadike. And begin to reason like our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. Then you will know that when you open your app to send money, you don't need to send little. You need to send a lot because we have a lot of job at hand. I rest my case, my sister. Right on. I'm going to sleep very soon because it's already late. This is the 10 midnight. Yeah. Thank you so much. BIAFRANS, thank you for really.
Dynamite about that pipe, but that man dynamite about that pipe. And they also because more about that pipe. But dynamite about that pipe.
Mazo Yeka.
Of course. Mazo Yeka. Dynamite is different. I'm a professional in that field. Oh, a chemical you turn a pipe. Yeah, those Asari boys they use all those bunkering guys. Oh, a chemical you turn a pipe. He turn around the pipe. Just 5 minutes. 5 minutes. A war pipe like bread.
Okay.
Time they come. Relax, and time they come.
They will negotiate with us. Coming. Otherwise, they will not get that gas. They will negotiate with us. We are one of that gas. Europe, that in Hannah, but also that thing they are running for. After much, they will negotiate with us. We are the one who will give them consent.
Because they are not getting the message. The reason why engineer rush come now because I'm not being here. Because they can only no kumaka guys. Signa my old friend onye obodo. Aka putara kita na si ya une na ele hemege na ayewo oku na company na ele ha ye ne ha. Also na mo I check the news. Goshi mo na check o ya kan post na this thing. O na check o na afu na no set go. Ma ayama be time I get with a hawk on that. I'm chowa generator, my forgodu gas. My bem or generator can make good na go gas. Maybe only can go to generator na Chile, Arama for gas. Is happening life and I know Mobodo Yubo in a similar buy.
Thank you. Now we're gonna France now. France in darkness now.
They are getting the message.
Yes, they're not humble. They are not humble. They're supposed to be humble. They're supposed to be humble. But yes, they keep playing God. Arrogant people.
Hey. Eze ọdịrị onye dịka gị. Ezeligwe. Chukwu Okike. Hey, Chukwu Okike Bilie. I think they said our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will not talk about him. Because when you know what he told me? He said that I said, well, he said Russia now. I said because I remember that the only country that was supplying Europe this gas and this thing and electricity is Russia. So during that time when they started this their conflict, that was within that period they kidnapped, they now negotiate. They have already concluded. That was the reason why they have the gas. Even when they are trying to make peace. Some of the main criminals are busy gallivanting because they have succeeded. Their only hope was in marginalizing the Amazonians and Biafrans to mine their resources to fight against people who really mean peace for the world, because they are evil. Because these people are about to expose their evil intention, their evil deed, and their evil conscience will never allow them to let go. Even when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu openly told them, he even told the UK that even if it takes that we are going to give you this mineral resources or this oil for free, that we are going to give you, that all we are asking is we want to live. That these terrorists, they are coming to our land, they are coming to kill us, but out of evil conscience, out of their wickedness, they think they have already gotten a stronghold. What did they do? They went to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They kidnapped him, a British citizen from Kenya. They brought him to the zoo. And even after the whole protest and everything, even our prime minister, as an international lawyer and an international, as a Finnish citizen that he is, he used all his platform, all his connection, all his effort to make sure that the whole world heard. And even to the extent that we continue to hold Monday sit at home, the British useless and the whole world and even the European, they did not say anything. But today, now I believe that what we are doing is really touching. So what will happen is that we really need more likes of Ibrahim Traore to rise up, and we should stop anything hypocrisy, because you see, all fingers are not equal. This kind of thing that we are seeing happening in Burkina Faso, let us just tell ourselves the truth. The only way we can see this kind of thing happening in Biafra land is when we come together in unity, because we already have them. We already have those who are speaking for us, who are standing for us, who have already laid their life.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu open their eyes.
Yes.
Yes. We must
exactly.
So open eyes of
the reason why I'm saying this thing now is that because maybe if I run out of this thing, people should know that I'm still looking for generator and gas now to charge, because most of the cars that we use here now is electric, because everybody is looking for it. But now there's no lights. Maybe we'll look for gas and generator. So I don't know what would be this. So I think it's better they start negotiating, because that thing that Russia denied them, they can get it for Biafra land. They know. So the kidnapping of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going to help them, because the zoo terrorist state has already failed them. They know now. They have seen it. They have tried so many ways, so many attempts, everything. They have done everything, but still yet they can never succeed in chasing us away from our land. It is our land. That resources belongs to us. It is hard time. They negotiate now. That the time is now. They should negotiate. Stop detaining our leaders. Stop holding them. Stop to save life. Negotiate with our leaders. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. For all this nonsense to stop. For this unusual power failure. As I'm talking to you, Metro is not working across Spain, across France, across Portugal as a whole. As I'm talking to you right now, there is total blackout, power failure. It's on BBC, it's on everywhere, it's on the news. You can go and confirm it by yourself. This is not a joke, and it's not norm. It's not norm, my brothers and sisters. It's not norm. So it's hard time that these people begin to negotiate. And I'm calling upon the citizens of every good citizens of Europeans, every good citizens of Americans, UK, wherever you are, is about time you have to stand up and start to speak to all these your evil leaders, all these your evil corrupt governments that are really leading you to experience what you have not experienced before, because this is just the beginning. I am telling you that they are holding a leader of a nation unjustly, and whatsoever that they are holding him for their interest belongs to him, belongs to us, belongs to the Biafran people. So and now they are now finding it difficult because the interest, the people that they depend on are failing them, because we, the Biafran people, we have risen up to defend our land, and because of the atrocity and the killings and every evil that they have been doing in our land, we have stand and we have chosen to resist, that no ever of Nigeria entity will ever function in Biafra land. So therefore, you see, all this power failure and all these things, if I wish they have negotiated with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our prime minister, you will see that all these things will not happen, because they will have the opportunity to do genuine business and get whatever they want to get from Biafra land, because whatsoever they are looking for is in Biafra land. They are holding Cho Ayaba. They are holding him. They are holding him because of what? Because of the resources that comes from the land also. Because they don't want anybody to speak. Anybody who rises up to speak, they want to hold him down. But now, the reverse has not been the case. How long are we going to continue like this? So it's the right time that you stand up and do the needful on time. Because as for we, the Biafran people, we are never going to give up. We will continue to resist. We will continue to defend our land until we gain our total liberation. Thank you very much. So in case maybe I am not online, I'm still looking for generator and gas. There's no light now throughout. It's not only here, it's everywhere for now. Thank you very much. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazin, also for that your submission. Please, I want us to be talking more on the topic that we have up here today, because we know tomorrow is the court date of our Supreme Leader, and also the 2nd of May and the 6th May is the court date, and we believe, according to them, that they will be starting this trial, and the trial will take place on these 3 particular days, which is on the 29th of April, 2nd of May, and also 6th of May. And I would like us to be, to be talking more on the topic, and then try to be advising our people, and also be spreading the information back home to our people to make sure that these 3 days is a success, because a sit-at-home order has been issued out there by the Defense Council and the Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So please, let's be talking more on the topic, and also let's be talking more on the funding, because at the end of the day, we need funding to make sure that whatever we are doing is a success. So please, I would like to urge everyone of us that will be picking up the mic to speak more on the topic, because today also is the solidarity sit at home for our Supreme Leader as well, of which is a success. And then pictures and videos are now coming out with it, and it's being shared all over social media. And then it will continue tomorrow, and also on the 2nd of May, and also on the 6th of May. Please, Biafrans back home, try and make sure that these 3 days is being kept holy, because the angel of God will also be passing by your backyard, and make sure that your your society and your territory are cleared of the occupational forces of the Nigerian terrorist government. So please, guys, let's be speaking more on the topic, in creating more awareness to our people back home, making sure that these 3 days become success at the end of the day. Thank you very much, 1 million Monekwa. Please, if you know you want to make your submission, if you know you're free, because I know most of us now are at our workplaces and we're busy, and then most of us are just putting earpiece and headphones to listen to the program. But if you're free, if you are now on your lunch break, you can pick up the mic and let's talk. And please, the space is still open. We need to try and make sure we meet up to the target of 2K Ejema that we have been trying to meet up for the past few days now. And I want to appreciate everyone of us that have been donating towards that target. And just like Helen said, you can top up if you know that you have done something before. You can pick up the mic to top up more so we can be able to hit our target. And our lovely sister Helen has given us 20 Ejema. And Sister Nkiru, hope you are aware of it. Our sister Helen has given us 20 Ejema for today. So please, we need more people to pick up the mic. All right, Sister Nkiru.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't know. Okay, so let me quickly go and record it on the treasury book. Okay, so it brings us up to 127. Yeah, 127 Ejema. Yeah, because the Mazin code the number gave us 100. Yeah, and then there are five Ejema from Nonso. There's 5 Ejema again from I've forgotten. Yeah, so and then 20 Ejema from my sister Helen. Okay, so what we have now is 127. So we've been gathering this our 2,000 for the past 1 week now. But by special grace of Chukwu Okike, we will complete it this week and go and present it to the cabinet.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sister
so
Nkiru, how much balance are we looking for now?
it should be like 800 and like 875
Okay.
balance.
Yeah, guys, please.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
okay.
it's Dr. David that gave me 5 good. David gave me donated 5 this morning. Dr. David Nana. So it's moving. It's moving. Yeah,
Yeah,
we just have.
go ahead, Sister Nkiru, go ahead.
Yeah, sweetheart. Sorry.
Yeah, guys, please, let's pick up the mic. Let's pick up the mic. If you know that you're free now, you can request for the mic and it will be given to you to make a submission. We just need to make sure that we meet up to the target. As we all have heard from our state secretary, which is Sister Nkiru, that we still have about 800 and something Ejema to go to meet up about 2,000 Ejema target because there is a purpose, the reason why we're raising this fund, and then we would like everyone of us to to partake in this particular special project. Why this money is being asked for, and at the end of the day, you guys will be happy what this particular fund will be doing in making sure that we are moving very faster to the destination, which is to the restoration of the independent state of Biafra. So please pick up the mic, or maybe you guys want me to be calling your names. Do you guys want our senior citizen? Are you there? Are you there? Pick up the mic if you're free. Pick up the mic. Our senior citizen is here. Yeah, Mary Tekam, are you there? Our own lovely sister Mary Tekam, are you there? If you guys are free now, give me thumbs up now, even though you're not taking mic.
Mary comes in towards the evening time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like she's busy now.
She's normally busy at that like this time. She comes up later.
Okay.
You see.
Yeah, Igbo
Anyway,
Godwin, you guys should pick up the mic. Igbo Godwin, Biafran lies in Malaysia. Shimon, freedom for all. You guys should request for the mic. If you're free there, please let's just hit this target so we can move on to another project. Please, guys. We can do this. We have so many mighty men and mighty women here. they can be able to make this thing happen. Please, you guys should request the mic if you're free now, because we don't want to disturb whatever you're doing over there. We don't want to disturb your job, but if you have just a few minutes to spare to pick up the mic, you don't need to talk much. Just tell us what you want to give to us in making sure that we meet up the 800 and something Nigeria. Please, you guys should request for the mic. And again, please, let's start calling our people back home concerning the court date of our supreme leader. And let's start calling our people back home. As we all know, the situation back home, that is the most reason why that every one of us should make sure that we call our loved ones and those that we know, our friends, and start informing them about these 3 days lockdown. And also, a Twitter space has also been scheduled by our information minister today as well. So I believe that he will be coming up later in the day, to address us more on how the lockdown will be going for these 3 days is about. So please, you guys should request for the mic. You guys should request for the mic, because every one of us have seen what is happening back home. A lot is going on back home. A lot is going on. And then the assurance that I'm giving every one of us here that whatever funds that you have been contributing towards the Biafran Republic government is being used properly. It's being used properly. I'm telling you this for a fact, because the type of progress that the Biafran Defense Forces are making back home is so tremendous. It's so wonderful. And the shocking partner to these our enemies, especially the Nigerian terrorist government, is that every time they will come to our spaces and they will be hearing the way we are lamenting, the way we are crying for funds, and they will say, okay, it's like these people, they don't have money again. Let's send like 1,000 troops to go and destroy their defense forces. And once that their 1,000 troops get there, they all will be decimated. And they keep wondering, what is the problem? So I want to make all one of us understand the reason why those 1,000 troops of the Nigerian terrorist occupational forces were decimated is because of how you have been trying, how you have been, depriving yourself of the pleasures that you need those funds to be used for, and making sure that you are not channeling all those funds to the Biafran Republic government and the defense forces. So whatever you're doing good. And I want you to continue to do more and more, because we need more funding assistance now, because as I always say, the revolution is here. It is happening back home. But the Nigeria media, brand envelope media will not come out and start telling you what is happening back home. But within them, they know. They know. That is why Musa have to, run to the southeast and start begging for our youth to join his terrorist military organization. His Boko Haram military organization. You understand? Because they are looking for people that will go and defend their land in the north. Because our supreme leader told them that they will foolishly leave their home and come to Biafra land. By the time we are done with them in Biafra land, they will have no place to go back and call home anymore. And it's really happening to them. It is really, really happening to them now. So all these, our brothers and our sisters, they are looking for to come and join that their terrorist military organization, the people they want to use to protect themselves in Abuja, in Kano, in Sokoto, in Gombe, in Kaduna, in Nasarawa, in all those places. Because they know how formidable we, the Biafran people, are. They know. They know the kind of spirit we carry. So if we think that maybe they are just coming for coming sake, they know the reason why they are coming. Because they will take those our brothers, take them to the north to be protecting themselves, and keep sending their so-called repentant Boko Haram to our land. That's the exchange they are doing, and the Biafra Defense Forces are really dealing with them seriously in Biafra land. So please, let's try.
Honorable Totti, can we listen to our APM?
Yeah. Is this yesterday's
Okay.
program?
Yes. I think yeah.
Terrorist blood-sucking country. Forget about it. They are trying to distract us. They are trying to sway the public opinion. They done that to our leader Martin Namdekan as well, talking about EFN that don't exist. The Nigerian gutter media just a few days ago are talking about our Prime Minister having a new lawyer before his court date. They made it seem like, oh, he now fired his own lawyer because of one thing or the other thing. The former lawyer retired because it's time for his retirement. And we have a new lawyer for over 3 months now. So I don't know why this useless country that we are victim from our land, they decide to throw this punch on the face of the world to mislead them. Please don't pay them no mind. Set your eyes on the prize. The prize is to crush Nigeria. The prize is to destroy that shithole, useless country. If I can turn the camera a little bit, you will see a great president here, Donald J. Trump, called Nigeria a shithole gutter country. That is what it is. A country called Nigeria cannot even provide basic amenities like electricity 24/7 to our citizens. They can't give them protection. No good roads, no hospitals. The crime in that country is a touch. Not number one country in the whole world that commit more crime than 50 countries combined. A country that breed criminals. My fellow Biafrans, please don't be distracted. We have all it takes to be free. We have all it takes to be a free people. Freedom is very, very sweet. It's sweeter than honey. Freedom is priceless. Freedom, I repeat, is priceless. We deserve to be free as a free people. Nigeria have done too much harm to many of us. Nigeria have turned brains of educated Biafrans to educated fools. You will see some of my fellow Biafrans with their PhD, with their master degrees. They know nothing. They can't still reason like normal human being. How will you, with your PhD, with all the degree, masters, and whatever you call it, you allow a terrorist to rule over you? You allow a terrorist that know nothing, that have no value for humankind, that have no value for you, that have no value for your community, that care less about you, that don't even want you to exist. You allow a terrorist that want to wipe your entire neighborhood, your entire village to rule over you. Who is now the Mugu? Who is now the foolish person? We are wise, we are smart. Let's use that as our advantage. Let's use that we have learned from any education sector. Let's use that and apply it towards our daily life. Biafrans, wake up. Be who you are. Be you that people let all of us know that God has blessed every Biafran. We are special breed. Let's stop this divide and rule system. Let's stop this hate among ourselves. Let's stop those that want to destroy us in the face of the international community. Just like a Selad saboteur tweeting just a few days ago, telling the whole world that our governor house is destroyed. Who it is? Picture on the video of the Zoo Governor House, Mod House. Just picture it. Showing the White House, showing the EU how your governor house look like. That don't represent, right? That is not our governor house. No. Please, fellow Biafrans, let's represent Biafra. Let's represent who we are, not to bring Biafra down, not to turn Biafra to a mockery that they will be looking at us, laughing at us, joking at us. Let's show how this world, how tough, how brutal we can be when you push us to the wall. Let's fight. Let's defend our land.
They brought it to you, not the election. The fight brought to us.
We don't want to let the world look at us like cowards. We don't want the world to laugh at us. Washington always asks, how far have we liberated Biafra? To what percentage? You know what they expect? Ultra. Go after our enemy, bomber to bomber, toe to toe. Destroy our enemy from the rural community to the counties. Destroy them anyhow. If the enemy is from your household, get the enemy out. Put that enemy in the rightful place. If we identify our enemy as the chiefs, with the red cap that we will soon ban or banish from our land because they have committed abomination. Destroy, take everything out. If it is Mbaribe, the one that's come us every 4 years just because of election, that have destroyed our people, that have used us for his political being. If it is the illegitimate governor that we are evicting and they don't want to leave, if you lay your hand, before I use a kind of word that I don't want to use yet, if you lay your hand on that illegitimate governor that want to sell us out to the Chinese people, after you before you go after them. We are defending who we are. We are defending our land. The Nigerian state governors have colluded to bring the terrorists to our land, to kill us, to buy us, to destroy us. I don't know who have problem with that when we fight back. Finland, do you have problem when the Biafran people defend themselves? I know UK, that evil empire, have problem with that. Germany, do you have problem when Biafrans defend themselves from the enemy that have come to kill them? United States of America, do you have problem with that? I don't think that United States do. For now, they are our allies. We have been campaigning in Washington, and they do listen to us whenever we get it. And we'll keep enlightening them, giving them more proof for them to support us. We are not asking them to come and fight our fight. This fight is our fight. When we defend our land, we only need recognition to be part of this global community. We are not asking Russia to come and fight our fight. We only need support and to be recognized. Whoever have problems, whether in heaven, on earth, underneath, for Biafran people to be free, take us to any court in the world who will be here to defend ourselves. Take us to any goddamn court in the world and table your matter and tell the world the reason why Biafrans don't deserve to be free. And tell the world the reason why Biafrans should be killed, raped, or exclamized. We are defending our land. United States of America fought and regained their freedom from the Great Britain in 1776. Finland fought Russia to regain their freedom. India fought to regain their freedom from Great Britain. All around the world, people, country, fought for their freedom. Freedom is not given by people. You fight. Fight like a wounded lion. Don't care whatever anyone says. Don't let them bully you. Not easy. You have to be tough. You have to have the mind and the heart to withstand it. It's not a joke. Not eating my mind or akara bread or do easy. It's not a joke. Look all around the world. What is happening? Every corner of the world, there is tension. Look at what is happening between China and Taiwan. I keep repeating China because we start now to hate the Chinese people. Because they want to come back. We are fighting to liberate ourselves from this useless communist Britain that don't want to let us go. They say we are free, but they still hold our resources. They still oppressing us. We are not yet free. That's why we are fighting. And then Chinese people are coming with their useless language. Sorry, I use that word, useless language. We don't want their language in Biafra land to come and be our primary language. We already have one called the English language. Every trademark of Chinese in Biafra land, you will see them without their writing, without that understand. And they want you to go and learn how to speak China. From speaking China, they will now occupy your land. Somewhere in Enugu, we heard that they have fuel, or they have a police station.
Unbelievable.
A Chinese police station. In China, we don't have Biafra police station.
Oh, this kind of audacity. This kind of audacity. In fact, those who are.
The next thing, gradually.
I don't think that this Enugu state governor is an Igbo man. I don't think that this is like the Igbo man.
Our children will start speaking Chinchon. What the hell is that?
Oyoma. We love
that language.
Absolutely, the oldest language.
We are still battling with the English language that when you don't speak proper English in Biafra today, they call you
illiterate. Hey. Oh.
The same uneducated is smart and smart like a man called Innocent. Innocent is not a graduate. He's not fluent in his English language. But do you know that Innocent is a billionaire?
Not just a
billionaire. Do you know that Innocent is Elon Musk of Biafra?
Absolutely.
Do you know that it's not about the English you speak?
The English speakers are the forest idiots.
Chinese, even the president of China, don't speak English. When they travel far away, have meetings with foreign nations, they speak their language. Why they have someone translate whatever they speak? It applies to Russian president. Remember, Russia is top 3 of
Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin.
Russian president.
Vladimir Putin.
If he happened to have a meeting with
Putin.
Trump, president of America.
Vladimir Putin.
He don't speak English. He speaks Russian. And you telling me he's not smart? You telling me he's not intelligent just because he don't speak this goddamn English?
That is
we have our own language. They use that to deceive us. That you must speak this grammatical English to prove that you are educated. And all those that speak this grammatical English, we have thousands of them in Biafra land. Some of them are not. Never make them smart either. Our smartness is from our common sense and from we being Biafra, who we are, who God have blessed. A lot of millionaires and billionaires in Biafra land today did not have a high school diploma. A lot of them are business owners, and they excel to the extent the sky is their limit. We have been fooled for too long. It's time we love one another and start to meet our problem. Those that are following for the past 2 weeks, our leader Martin Adikan once a while advocate on what we just resurrect from 2 weeks ago about those that have come and corrupt our land, brainwash us. I am a full bona fide Christian and a follower of Jesus Christ, but I don't want you to brainwash me on how I will worship our God. Today, one of the problems we have is from the clergymen in our Biafra land. They have sold their soul to the devil. the country called Nigeria have colluded and used them to oppress the Biafran people. Majority of them don't speak the gospel of Biafra. It's all about how you will bring your 10%, how you will contribute, donate to the organized, to the church. At the end of the day, they never help the members. At the end of the day, the members are being killed every day in thousands. But these so-called leaders never raise alarm to so-called IKOM, never raise alarm to the Christian all over the world to let them know what is happening. They never cry out to the Christian body of the world. They never let them know that the Christian Biafrans are being massacred. They never advocate and taught the members to fight for their freedom. If not, these members of the congregation will be Islamized. Some of them only taught these members how to raise money in Biafra land and send to Ukraine. They will now preach to you that people are dying in Ukraine. What about people that are dying in Africa by the hands of these terrorists, jihadists, Islamic blood-sucking demons? What about people that are dying in Eka? What about people that are dying in Thailand? What about people that these Islamic jihadists are killing in a Yamufu? Why is this clergymen, these Pharisees, that disguise themselves in the name of they are worshiping our God? Why are they not preaching how we Biafrans we contribute money to fund our freedom, to help those in Biafra land that it happened that their village have been invaded by these terrorists and they find themselves in IDP camp. Some of these clergymen will preach how you will contribute money and send it to Rome. We will start to change the narrative to a new dimension. We will correct it. We will fix this problem once and for all. Please, I don't know if I have a timekeeper, because I have a lot to talk about, that I will start to wrap it up. Don't let no one scam you again. Don't let no one in the name of Father, in the name of Pope, in the name of Reverend, in the name of Bishop, scam you. We have the good ones. Anyone you will believe from today is that one that preach about Biafra. Is that one that preach about your interest. Simple. Is that one that preach about the freedom of Biafra. Any of these folk, Reverend, Bishop, all their assistants, all their followers, whoever that don't preach about Biafra. Congregation. Go to that congregation that will go to that congregation that will preach the gospel. How Okigwe will be free. How Onisha will be free. How Isokoland will be free. Go to that church, the real one. Remember in the scripture what our Lord Jesus Christ said. In the last day, I'll translate it. Oh, yeah. saying they are Christ, saying they can heal the sick, they can do this, they can do that.
Ha ga-agba ha ga-enweta nwụrụ mee mgbọrọ ije means of ụzọ.
Lord Jesus Christ said, he will say, you all get away, all workers of iniquity.
Generation of vipers.
Anyone that don't have your interest at heart, please leave that person.
Eziokwu bụ ndụ.
Any country that border with Biafra, that don't support Biafra, with us. Love him that love you. Love him that remember you.
Eziokwu.
When you've been persecuted, when you've been killed. Align with him that one would have dealing with you. Look all around you. Look all around the world. When you notice for the past few days, when you look behind me, you only see two flags. Two flags that I believe that are working with us for now. Those that don't fly your flag, don't fly their own. Who don't want you, don't force yourself. This Psalm, I read a Bible verse last time from Psalm.
Nika, please check your network. They are saying we lost network, please.
Psalm 35, verse 12 to 16 say, they repay me evil for good, but I, when they were sick, I wore sackcloth. I inflicted myself with fasting. I pray with head bowed on my chest. I went about as though I grieved for my friend or my brother. As one who laments his mother, I bow down in mourning. But at my stumbling, they rejoice and dance. Yeah. When things are happening to the Biafran people, they keep moving. Our fellow Christians, the clergy ones, all around the world don't talk about Biafran Christians that have been massacred, raped, killed. That means they're laughing at us. They don't care. They care less about us. They don't care. When they care for us, we'll care for them. Now, what we need to do is to fight first and survive. When if you appear, if you can.
What?
If you can, give us a gym, Biafra, with promise. We can lay our hand in this gym. 1 month is just too much. Just 1-2 weeks. All these illegitimate governors that don't want to leave, they will vacate overnight. I appear one. Just 1 week. Without the gym, it is any chief, or all these people that have sold us out. They will all run away from Biafra. Also, I got you, all of us. Bring this agenda, whatever guys saw here, bring it. Just test it. Try it good. Man around it, Nodi. Martin said, if you have mad people like him, you know what he mean? They are around, they be ready, let's get this done. Guys, we can't be fighting for this for too long. Before we get tired. Before some we said we'll be fighting for Biafra 2, 3, 4, 5 years. When will this finish? Almost 20 years now, we're still on it. This matter must be finished. Let's hit them hard. Be tough. You see, verse 15 said, but at my stumbling they rejoice. They have sowed some seed in among us. that when Soludo was destroying the business of one of our own, the Biafran, innocent, they are rejoicing. They gathered together against me, which I did not know, tore at me without ceasing, like profane mockers at a feast. They clashed at me with their teeth. Our enemies are laughing at us. Mandisio Gaholi worldwide, fake ones, they don't love us. If they love Biafrans, knowing that Biafrans, we are over 80% Christians, we have Judaism, and also traditionalists, then we care about us. Look at what is happening in Rome now. A lot of Biafrans from Biafra, they have trade on their way. Some being here for over a week or almost a week now. Morning with sackcloth, crying. But when it happened to us, we see no one. We don't care whether anyone is preventing them to help us or cry with us or assist us. As leaders, as those on top, they have the power to fight for the Christian congregation. And any father that cannot protect his household, that means that house don't have a father or there's no man in that house. We need all that we come in truth and genuinity to be part of Biafra or to remember our suffering after we have been massacred and killed over 5 million till now. United Nations is not talking about it. The world kept mute. And we still being killed every day. Please, I'm begging you, bring your Ejema to the house of Biafra. Bring your Ejema. Your Ejema will work and give you a better country, a better nation, a country that we have security, a country that we have a sewage system, good infrastructure, good airport, hospital, schools, a country that will eliminate poverty. They have afflicted poverty on us so that we cannot rise. And all over Biafran territory, there is suffering there. That's why a lot of Biafrans flee out to find a greener pasture. Thank the United States of America for having us. We greet you, we appreciate you. Bring the AJ, send message to everyone you can. Let them know what we are passing through. We need support, and charity begins at home. Do your best by funding your freedom. One of our delegates from Amazonia in Latin Finland during our redeclaration of Biafra, he said it's not redeclaring Biafra is the issue. After the redeclaration, what we need is our COS here, please. Yes. What is this delegate from Amazonia, please? What did he say after the declaration? Take it off from here. What is the winning? All we need is a Gemma to finish up this job. If we don't get a Gemma, I can't live up for a long time. And people should know, this is what people need to know. The more you keep your money in your pocket and buy beer and have parties, the longer we are going to stay in fighting this fight. We're not stopping. 1967 to 1970. It's either we do what we have to do now, or we leave our people to suffer. And this goes to all our people not ever could. If you go to our people back home, if people only buy no now, we open up darkness. Let us do what we have to do. In our town hall meeting, this is town hall meeting, and there are 56 people here. Only they like it. Yes. And we have a town hall meeting, things that concerns Biafra. Ndị ọdịma nọrọ here. Ọ bụrụ na member of invite, mana ha nọrọ here. Mana mụ na ha ga na-invite. They will be hearing us. If you are a Biafra, you may go to the Adam Golden Union, Gideon. You're the Biafra, one agenda. If you're a great and then Madati. If I know then they must give us your tea. Only one is go for their family back home. Pay for the security of the young ladies. Many at the one Naginabe. Many at the one Naginabe or your people nabbing because you're not paying for their security. Ebehana achieving me and then I am also manipulating on Abia. People on them Quendi. And now so to go up and down. People on them Quendi. This is town hall meeting. All of us are supposed to be doing what we're supposed to do. Abia here, I have maybe a man, maybe I'm not a book is now talking. Or can be a Kazayama. Kind of here. You've had the APM. Then I am Gemma. I took a sandala needed alone. India need to know that give us a Gemma. You can't go there. You can't buy a jet. That is what our brother said. That's what APM. Thank you. Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Soni Abarawa, what is the benefit are we going to get if we defend Biafra land, and what is the result? Please, Biafra people, we want to hear from you as the Minister of Information, because you have a lot of information in your disposal. What we need. Thank you.
Thank you, my Honorable APM. When we defend Biafra land, we stand to be the owner of our land as number one. To be able to manage our resources, to be able to utilize that which we have in us, which is our talent, which we can never attain while we are in diaspora or in other man's land. You just made mention of Elon Musk, and then you called our own brother in Biafra land, which Soludo decided to make mockery of his own existence. So that is the exemplary nature of what we are supposed to be if we were able to attain our own potentials in our own lands without running to go and beg people. And you made a very good point. This our brother in Biafra land does not speak all the grammars that PhD holders speak and doctorate degrees speak. He is a brain base. So Biafra and Biafrans, the way we are, we don't make it with speaking grammar. We are these ever-doing people and people that can make it with whatever we have and wherever we find ourselves, we are able to make things happen. So, to all Biafrans, we stand to be the place of our own. I know the West doesn't want to hear you say you will be better than them when you have your independence. Yes, it's not an ideal thing to even be telling someone if you're going to beg for and then tell the person when I gain sovereignty, I'll be better than you. So let us tell it to ourselves. We will be better than those that think that they know better than us today. So we look forward to have the best. And Biafra land is the land with milk and honey, where you will not have to be begging the West for anything in your own hand, because you already have them. That is why we are being pushed to go out to the West to seek job opportunities. Whereas, what creates the job opportunities in the West? It is our resources that has been taken over and exported down to their own lands. And then in turn, we are given the opportunity to come for visa applications so that we'll come and get the job over there. What happens if the job is running 247 in our lands, and then we also bring the West to come down to Biafra land? These are the secrecies that they don't want you to understand. But with BRGIE, the sky is our limit. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chris. I just want to elaborate a little bit on what the Honorable Minister of Information said. One thing, the message we are passing to the West, when Biafra come, they will want to come to Biafra to invest. Number one, stable, touch them. We'll have the best security. I will make sure we protect Biafra interest and their interest as well. We'll have a fair handshake. We are not competing which nation will be better. All what we want to be a free people. We want to be able to live and let live. So we can coexist. When Biafra come, the way Americans all over the world, they are trooping to Dubai to invest. Do you know that Dubai, more than 60 to 70%, the investors are from the West? That is the fact. The West built Dubai. The West made Dubai. What about Singapore? We will make Biafra that they will want to come to Biafra land to do business. Now the state of that dying horse called Nigeria, no country in the world really want to do business in Nigeria. Look at the exchange rate. Nothing is stable. Today the exchange rate will be 1 naira to 150, $1 to 150 naira. You wake up the next day, it's $1 to 160. You wake up the third day, it's $1 to 2,000 naira. No business. I'm a business person as well. No business person or owner want to do business in a country that they cannot be guaranteed of anything. We'll make sure Biafra land will welcome every country that want to do business in Biafra land.
Exactly. All those who come to exploit also.
Not to come to make us dry, not to come to push Biafrans aside, not to come to take over our land. Our land will be inhabitable. The security will be like the security of the West. So we are not competing. We just want to live and let live. So we can all coexist.
One of our philosophies. One of our philosophies. Yes. Live and let live is one of our fathers, our great philosophies, you know. Yes, live and let live. BIAFRANS, we have to have the mic, my people. Let this music wait first, my people. Talk to you, bye. You have the mic, okay? Say something about this, our APM speech, yeah.
Hello, can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, I can.
You can hear you. Say something about, yes. Go ahead.
Yes, I've been listening. I was a little bit busy, and the place I was not receiving signal. Thank you very much once again. Well, our APM has finished everything. You know, one thing I'm observing, once the leadership role fall on you, there is a kind of this divine wisdom that
Anthony,
God will give to you.
when the mantle fall on you, the anointing fall on you at the same time.
Yes,
Carry on.
exactly. That is the word, my brother. That is the word. The anointing will fall on you. And you can see the wisdoms in everything that he's saying. Do you understand? He knows all what is happening around us. And he's nailing it on the head. You understand me? What is really holding us? Is it not the Ejema? If we have the Ejema today, we have the army that are good to go. So guys, what are we really waiting for? What are we waiting for? You continue to build in a country that will come over you and destroy your properties tomorrow, no matter how wealthy, no matter how connected you are. Once the Fulanis, they give the go-ahead, there is no stoppable. No matter how you are connected, even being in bed with the person, they will come after you and destroy that property. So my people, it is a Ejema that is holding our freedom. You that have this Ejema and you don't want to give it, is your mind not judging you? Is your conscience not condemning you? Are we really asking for much? No. Anything that you have is what we ask for. Anything. It will go a long way. And God is even using it, multiplying it in a way that we don't even understand. Because what we are donating weekly does not really, I don't think it will even be up to only medication for the Liberation Army. Let alone buying what they need to use. Do you understand? It's not up to. It's not up to. But I don't know how God is multiplying it spiritually. You understand me? Please, guys, let us support. We know things are hard. Things are hard. But with the little that you are going to give, it will go a long way, please. It will go. 1 Ejema will go. 2 will go. 5 will go. 100 will go. There are people who are even donating 2,000. If you have a woman donated, was it not 50 Ejema, 50,000 Ejema when PM was here for IOU loan? She's still living. You understand? That does not make her not to achieve any other thing she wants to do. God of Biafra will continue to bless such people. So guys, please, it is Ejema that is holding us. Everybody now knows that Nigeria has expired. It has expired. And the enemy will keep coming to take over what part they can grab. They will keep coming. Eh? What we are donating is not enough. It does not cover ammunitions. It does not cover anything, but God is still multiplying for them to use it to at least protect our land. It is only our land now that even the so-called those who have been displaced are running into for safety. It is only in Biafra land that you can find safety now. You see how they have warned them. They have talked to their media platform. Do not allow what is going on to come out. Even the Yorubas, because their brothers are there. The Yorubas are not reporting the killings of their own people because Tinubu is there. What shall it really profit you? To allow this evil to thrive. What shall it profit you, my people? Just because you want your person to be there, you allow everybody to die. Eh? No matter how you are going to do it. Tinubu have just 8 years. if at all. So when its turn is finished, what will happen to you? Have you thought of that? Did you remember when Buhari was there, what was happening to your people? Odudu, while you were all in the social media crying, Yoruba nation, Yoruba nation. All of a sudden, I know you more Yoruba nation. Eh? And you cannot allow Tinubu to finish his tenure. Tomorrow you'll be crying Yoruba. No, no, nobody will even listen to that. Nobody. The only thing that this is the time you're supposed to push harder. You push harder now that your person is there. So he will use his power to make sure he divides the country to where it was before the amalgamation. He can do it because the country has expired and nobody have called for a roundtable for renegotiation if it will work. Nobody. Everybody is coming up as a criminal to hijack. We must not let everybody go. We are all one Nigeria. What one Nigeria? A country that has expired. You are still calling me a Nigeria. I'm not a Nigeria. Nigeria has expired. I am a stateless person right now because my country they said I belong to has expired. I am a stateless person. There. Thank God I now have my Biafra nation. If not, the former one Nigeria has expired. This is what every indigenous should think of. You are to even support this Biafra Liberation Army. Because from there, we will also have to defend you when the time comes. We should all work together as one now to push back these invaders. They are of different types. You have the Fulanis. Boko Harams are there. Every other ISWAP, ISIS, all of them, they have converged to take over Nigeria as an expired country. So nobody is in charge. Nobody is in charge of Nigeria, let alone new Nigeria. How are you going to have a new Nigeria without a renegotiation? How? Eh? How are you going to do that? How are you going to top up?
They will take their name Nigeria. They take their name Nigeria. We take our land. Their name Nigeria. They will take.
Eh? How can you put a new oil into an old one? I don't understand. New Nigeria is possible. How? Have you renegotiated it? That is the question. Have people agreed to still continue with that old Nigeria? Have people agreed with you? We are even more divided than before. So how are you going to force everybody to be continue with one Nigeria? It will not work. You must go to a round table. You must go to a round table. Now the Yorubas don't see us as one. They don't want us to live in their land. I just see them as my own people. The Northerners are the same. We don't see ourselves to be one. Election will come and you will see how divided we are. Protests will come and you will see how divided we are. Most of the time you see them calling, oh, if you want to protest, go to Biafra land and protest. You are not going to protest in Lagos. How is that one Nigeria, my people? How can we be calling a country one Nigeria at mouth? You will be saying, yes, we are one in your mouth. But in action, we are not. One Nigeria that one ethnicity will not be allowed to become somebody there. How is it one? How are you going to convince me now that as an Isoko speaking Biafra, is one Nigeria with an announcer or Yoruba that have been holding the presidency since I was born. How? How are you going to convince me? I've never seen any Urobo speaking Biafra as a president. I've never seen. I've never seen any Biafra speaking person as a president since I was born. Either they will manage, push them in vice president, that's it. Eh? Then you tell us that we are one. If we are one, as the three groups that you said you are, we have the North, the West, and the South. Once the North have their own presidency, the West have their own presidency, Biafra have to have their own, which you normally call the Old Eastern region. We're supposed to come up with our own presidency and they will give it to us. Fair share. That is it. You cannot force me to belong to you when you are cheating me every day. You don't recognize my effort. Everything in that country falls on us, the Biafrans. The resources you are using to survive, it falls on Biafrans. The knowledge and wisdom that you are using to survive, it falls on Biafrans. Then at the same time, Biafrans are not allowed to be somebody in the country. And you want me to believe that? You want me to still continue with that? And let alone this time that it has expired. And I was even told that if a country should fight a war for 50 or 30 years, the country must let that people to go.
That is, my lady, we don't need to do much effort now, if not that the UN has evil. If we have more than 50 years now, they're supposed to come. They're not supposed to allow anyone to be killed again.
We were supposed to be free, people
Yes,
without
to be killed
any
again.
bullet.
But now
We
they
were
want us to be
supposed to
killed.
be free. Let alone the so-called amalgamation has expired. What are these people really saying?
We are going to take it
have
by
fought
force.
war
By
for
force, we're
over
taking it.
50 years. Are we not supposed to be free? Why are they holding us, Biafrans? Why are these people holding us? Every other country that fought war that is not even up to 50 years, they have freed them. Why is Biafra case very difficult and not realizable? How? Is it because of the resources?
Can I answer you why, my lady? Not only those resources, but Roman Empire and Britain, the lie they have told the world, they feel that Biafra will expose that lie when Biafra is restored, because we have access to many archaeological investigations that will put all their lies, rubbish, all their lies. That is what they are afraid of, not just because of oil is also, but they are afraid of the real truths that we will be able to expose, because in Nigeria, we won't be able to have such archaeological investigation to put many things to rest, many lies to rest. That's one of it. Continue, my lady. I just answer your question, okay? Continue.
I did not know I did not unmute myself. I was speaking. You understand, my people? It is only us that we free ourselves. It is only us. Enough is enough. Nobody is going to do this for us. No one. If after 50 years of genocide committed against us, they have even accepted it, that it was a genocide committed against us, that we are not even the people that started the war according to their lies before. They have said it. But yet, nobody is speaking. No one wants us to go. Our people are being enslaved. Our kings are being used as if they are tissue papers. They use them against their own people. Our land is being invaded. Musa is killing our people left and right. Just because he wants to force us into Nigeria. And like our mother said, one of our mother during the war, he said, we will fight this war until last man standing. The war continue. Even the genocide as at then is no longer the way it was now. The war continue. And we will continue to fight the war till last man standing, according to her. We promise them that. We are tired. It is not by force to live together, please. The North can hold yourself. The West can hold yourself. We Biafrans can hold ourselves. What is wrong with that? You felt we are not relevant, yet you will not let us go. Not be wish be that. Not be wish be that. If we Biafrans are not relevant, and you don't want us to go, you don't want us to breathe, is that not winch? Eh? So guys, the only thing that is going to free us is bomber to bomber. You give us, we give you. We don't even have to wait for them to give us now. Because we are sick and tired. Let us take it to them. If we have this Ejema, we will defend our boundaries and even take it to them. So guys, we must make our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be proud. We must not forget their suffering. Remember that it is because of us that they have not considered. Do you know how much they have promised them? They promised to make our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to even be wealthier than the terrorists Dangote. They promised him, but he said no. It is the freedom of his people that he wants. Nothing more than that. Don't give me your wealth. I don't need it. The wealth even belongs to us. You can't give me what I have. It is my own property. And now you are boasting of how you will use my own property to enrich me. Does that one work? It doesn't work. Guys, we are the reason why our leaders are still holding on. We are the reason. And we must not disappoint them. They are standing gidigbam. Tomorrow is our Leaders' Court Day. Please call your people to sit at home. Call them. Inform them. Because the Nigeria terrorists and NGOZI or Abu Fulani, Ebubago, will go after them. So do not use yourself to become a prey to these evil people, please. NGOZI or Abu Fulani has already told Ebubago the lies of Okiso Fire, the lies of Sapele, Caterpillar, name them, to come out tomorrow with their men, Ebubago and what do you call the other one, Asare Dokubo boys. They have told them because they are all working together. This is the reason why you will see
The special force, the special criminal force, special criminals.
the special that food belongs to.
Arinze, Fulani Arinze.
So they are going to come out tomorrow for you. It is time everybody should talk. Call your people now back at home. Let them know that tomorrow is no go area. Sit at home. Sit at home. Don't give yourself to these criminals to kill and tag it to us, please. We are here to protect our people and not to kill them. We are here. We are fighting to defend you. So make it easy for us. Sit at home. Sit at home. Musa will roll out his men tomorrow to harvest organ. So if you want to use yourself, give yourself to them and let them go and harvest your organ. It is left for you. My people, you must keep tomorrow day holy as usual. Sit at home. Relax with your family. Cook your ofe salad soup. Enjoy it with your family. We have beautiful home and guidance that you can be running around in your compound. Those are the things you have to do at home tomorrow. And not coming out for NGOZI or Abufulani men to come out and be killing you. Okiso fire is ready. Sapele is ready. Caterpillar is ready. And the rest of them. Please stay at home. Make the job easy for our Liberation Army. Let them be the only one to patrol to see what is going on. Please. You must sit at home. Don't say you did not hear. If you feel stubborn and anything happen, you're on your own. We will not even say sorry. Because you will not say you did not hear it from us. We are right now shouting on top of our voice for you to sit at home. You must sit at home. The zoo is gone. They will say we are calling Nigeria a zoo. A country. Why are you calling Nigeria a zoo? In a zoo, you want us to make you a president of a zoo? Can you imagine? Shameful, shameless people. What is happening in that geographical location today? Does it happen in every other place? If not zoo? Where human being will come. There is one I saw today from one this Yoruba boy that was following me before, and he started disturbing me on my back channel. Please, I need help as if I don't know whom I am. Do you understand? He was showing, he sent some pictures of how they are butchering people, started eating people. But these are Yorubas, I'm telling you. I have to block it because it was too horrible for me to watch. I have to block him. So they have started killing people in Yoruba land and share it as if they were sharing goats. I couldn't even, I just have to block it immediately because there are some countries that you can't. If you are human, you can't look at it. I couldn't, I have to block the guy. You understand? But those are the things that are happening in Yoruba land. Human beings have started eating their own human being. And they call it a zoo. You are now angry. Why are you calling it a zoo? It's only animals that kill their own type to eat. So how are you different from a zoo? That you don't want me to call you a zoo. You are not angry when I call you a zoo. How? I don't understand. Nigeria has expired. And this is just the beginning. Along the streets, you will be seeing people roasting human being and eat. If you don't find your way out as an indigenous and protect your territory, how I wish you understand what is coming for you. Like my leader will say. My leader said it. He said, do you know what is coming for you? Of course you don't know. If you don't know, he said, go and get yourself ready with a Somalia visa. Because that Somalia will be better than if you are able to cross over. When these invaders will come. Those are his offense today that they said they will not let him go for exposing them. The Fulani Caliphate in Aso Rock. Those are the offense that they claim our leader has committed. Why did he expose their agenda of taking over our land? Why must he be the one to expose them? These are his offense. Why must he be the one to say everybody should defend themselves? That the Fulani terrorists are coming in different groups, but they are all Fulani ethnicity. These are his offense. Do you understand? There is no place in the world where somebody will be killing you and you will not have right to defend yourself. Nigeria terrorist government give Fulani terrorists the go-ahead to be working with AK-47 in broad daylight to kill people. They are the only people permitted to kill human beings like them. They are the only people that will carry themselves and load it to Dangote trailer from the north, and they will tell you they are hunters heading to Biafra land. They are the only people. I've never seen any of our Biafra people that will load the truck and load people from Biafra land and say they are heading to the north for hunting. These are terrorists. And this is the reason why we say there is no one Fulani ethnic group or ethnicity that is not a terrorist. And we continue to hammer it because they all have one agenda. Both educated ones, both the ones killing people around in the bush, both the ones roaming around. You can see it. I shared one of their pictures. That this Fulani with coconuts was using gutter water to wash the coconut he wants to sell to people to eat. There are several ways that these people will use to kill you. Many ways. They will poison you. Everything they represent now. Please, I believe it is time we should stop any food coming from the north for now. Enough is enough. Because I'm looking at these people to be too dangerous. They are too dangerous. They want to eliminate you by all means. The ones that are using gun are using gun. The ones that are in the streets poisoning you are poisoning you. The ones in Aso Rock giving the go-ahead are there. The ones in their so-called religion are also, every one of them. They are all terrorists. Having one agenda of Islamizing you, of Fulanizing you, taking over your land and resources. Biafra must be liberated. It has been redeclared and it must be liberated. It's not the one that mad woman is talking about. She's just a distraction. She just wants to distract everything that we are doing. And that is their purpose of bringing her. Just go there, sit on top of your table there and be shouting, oh, the terrorist state of Nigeria. She can never dare to call the Fulanis that these are the terrorists or share anything, the killings of our people on her platform by the Fulanis. She even gives the go-ahead to those like the likes of Caterpillar and the Okiso Fire that they should not touch any Fulani terrorists that are killing us. She said they should not touch them. That if I promise me that if I should give you gun, don't go against the Fulani terrorists killing us. That is what she told them. And I hope our people are keeping all these records. They should keep all these records of this evil woman that has brought distraction and division to weaken the fund of our liberation. Because that is their mission. Musa said it. He said, go. How are we going to, he said, how are we going to divide them? How are we going to, he said, go and weaken their fund. They have to use this woman from the back door to come and divide the fund, bring confusion, and use her Fulani voodoo. While she's speaking, she will use her Fulani voodoo in her mouth and be speaking fullness in them. Those are the things that convince them. She is the chronic liar and begin to turn the story on top of somebody's head.
Plus seduction too. Sometimes you can see her breast. She will wear that lacy this thing
Right,
so that the
sister.
men will be seeing her breast.
She
That's what
has
she
so
does.
many arrows that she's using. So many. So many. A woman that is telling you that she is a Biafran. She, out of the husband she married, there is no one that is a Biafran. All are Fulanis. All are Fulanis. So she has so many weapons that she's using to fight. But at the same time, the spirit of Biafra is exposing her. The spirit of Biafra is exposing this evil woman badly. Before she will open her mouth to speak nonsense, even though what she's writing is all written down, she will still go against her words. That is the spirit of Biafra for you. Then you will see the lights. Hey, God. Old man like who go 247. Hey, I've never seen no. We need to find out the real truth about that man if he's a Biafra. We need to know. For that man to come out with that obvious lie that the men of ground are working with them. My dear, I don't know. I don't know. She's talking as if people are not seeing. He's talking, I mean to say, as if people are not seeing what is going on. How can you say General Gento is working with you? How? The same General Gento that you collide with the kiss of fire and the caterpillar to kill his senior brother? Is that the General Gento that is working with you? So it is, what I'm seeing from that man is that he has never been with our prime minister before. He was just being jealous. This man never spoke one day in this space with our prime minister. No way. Our prime minister at times, he will be struggling to have a co-host if it is an emergency space that the information ministers are not around. He will be struggling while we go 247, will be on the corner there with his picture there behind him. I'll be looking at this man. At times I have to pick up my phone and I will call my brother Van. I will say, where are you? Our prime minister is out. He's struggling to have a co-host. Please come up.
Okay.
Do you understand? If he's alive, everybody should ask him. I have been with Van the very first day that this breakup of DOS and everything, when we started to fight, until nearly from nowhere, from the pit of hell. Why is it that it is women that these people are using, for crying out loud? Why? Why are we women like this? Why is it that it must be we they will use to breed the strongest confusion? Nearly from nowhere. He do.
The president of IDU and the vice president of IDU, where are they?
My brother, I was not comfortable. But I must follow my prime minister. My prime minister, anybody that talk about Nelly, my prime minister will down. I say, okay, we all die here. Let us know where this we do we got to. Do you understand? And there are people, there are people that cannot really take take that from anybody. Seeing that where this woman is going is not the right place. That is where my brother Van Bava was like, no, I have had enough of this Hindu name. And he started fighting. He left and he started fighting. I was also commenting against him on his platform that, no, you wait now. Let's see where this Hindu will get to. Do you understand? Until he left, after which this Hindu and Evo collapse, and our prime minister knew where she was going to, then he withdrew himself. And
Our prime
everyone
minister is the original IDU. Our prime minister is from lineage of Agaba IDU. The IDU Gogo, known as warrior, Agaba IDU. That is
okay,
why
so maybe he was just using that,
Helen,
believing that she was coming with something.
yeah.
You see now.
Make una summarize the story for me now. You know, say I know join
You
that
know,
time.
that time, my sister.
I miss a lot.
At least you are hearing it from me now. You understand? It was
Hey,
a whole lot. Oh, Isima was
God.
there. What is his name? Oh, Icent. Hey, God.
Wow.
Hi,
Listen,
always quote Bible. Always quote Bible. That guy, I thought that guy had sense. So,
we have fought, my sister. And I have
Wow.
never stand on the wrong side for once. I have
God.
never. God forbids me. I have never. Even one of my of a sister from our side, Isoko side, called Efe, was coming against our prime minister. I tackled her.
we went.
I tackled her. And she came to my Facebook. She started fighting me on Facebook.
Sophia now. Sophia, all of them were Sophia. And
No, not only one. No, Sophia did not fight me. Efe was the person that fought me.
Yeah.
Sophia was there also. And the other lady, what is her name? This a car lady.
Yeah, I used to see her online. She's not content
You
creator.
understand? Where are they today? They are all
Wow.
gone like the wind.
You
You understand?
God. Yes.
We fought a real battle.
Wow.
So I've been following Van Bava ever since. And immediately he turned back, he did not change again. I know he has this spirit of freedom. I was following him when he started fighting pastors. Before we entered this our freedom fight, I was following ever since. You understand me? So it is a whole lot that we have fought. And getting ourselves to this point, that somebody will say something should stand on my way. No way, oh. This is the reason why we were able to stand. When this evil woman came up with surrogacy, and the three wise men standing at the gate say, no way. Then myself, Sister Stella, as a senior citizen that we are, we all came up. Guys, we have to organize space. We said, if this is the something, let us call for peace. Let us know what is on the ground. We don't want division at this point.
Exactly.
We negotiated for peace. We called for both sides, the people that are having sentiment on BRGIE government and those with surrogacy. We noticed those with surrogacy.
We thought it was a portozo without knowing that it's not a portozo. That was why.
Portozo, you understand? That is why we are calling for peace. You know, there are things you should begin to. If you are on it, you wear the shoe. This thing I can narrate from the genesis of everything because I've been inside.
Exactly. We thought it was a part. We realized that it's just chaff being separated from the wheat.
You understand me? Okay, we call for peace. Our APM accepted. that he will come. But this evil woman from nowhere says she's not coming, no. For the fact that she's surrogacy, that surrogacy will kill her head, she will never answer us. She's not coming. Nobody can question her authority. Unyota. Is that true?
I asked her a question. She just blocked me. I said, "You say
understand? I commented. She blocks me. Everybody that will go there to comment or invite her to come, she will block everybody. Hey. So is this another God that nobody can question? We all fought to have peace. We all fought for the house not to be divided. God knows this. We fought. We wanted to unite everybody. Even when Chuk Survivor started, because every morning if I'm going to school, I do listen to his broadcast. So when the whole story started and he started like both bars at once, I said, no, please stop this. We need to call for peace. We need to know what is going on. That was my comment on their platform. You understand me? Every other person that was coming up, the same thing I was commenting. Please, we'll go 247. I went there. The same thing. Calm down. Nobody know what happened. It is not yet time for just start insulting and carrying propaganda.
No.
You understand me?
Where's Warrior Queen? Warrior Queen. What happened to Warrior Queen?
I don't know. I don't know. They said she's busy, bro. I don't know. At this time, to your tent, oh Israel, at this time, everybody should hold on to his faith.
Warrior Queen, he has a special duty. You know, say she doesn't come on space before.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a special duty in this Biafra.
Special duty.
So anytime she feel like coming, she can come.
Okay.
Don't you see her name? Warrior. That warrior means something.
Yeah, but she has always been on this side, so I don't think she has deviated. Maybe she's so much busy at this time. I don't know. So that is that. You understand? So we have come a long way, my people. For this woman to bring this distraction, no way. We saw everything coming. We called for peace and she refused. Then Ugo 247 came. And we were asking him questions. Ugo 247 could not answer our question. Instead, he wanted to use his office to threaten us, to push us to the corner. And Sister Stella told him, no, you can't come here to silence us. Let us answer to our questions first. Let us know who is really telling us the truth. And he has to run away from our space on that day. He could not answer us. Do you understand? So we have come a long way. I can't get to this point now and I will say I want to withdraw. No, it will never happen. Because my only hope now is for the Liberation Army to liberate my people. Liberate my land. Let me be able to know that my children can come back home tomorrow and even have their own peace in my own village.
Bro, go away and we don't have alternative. Like I asked yesterday.
We don't have alternative.
I asked information minister yesterday. We are Fulani who have alternative. He said it's Fulani, which is true. If Fulani lose our land, they will retire to the where they occupied before. But if we lose, where are we going?
Where are we going? That is just the fact. Where are we
have
going?
no alternative.
It's a good question. Where are we going? Eh? Where will your children and children's children go tomorrow? Eh? The Fulanis, they are there. After they finish with the village now, they will enter city. Those beautiful houses that you are building, thinking that you are the owner, is going to belong to Fulani. Fulani will take over. If you don't fund your liberation, Fulani is going to take over your land. It is not joke. They are not going back. You are the only coward fools that don't know what you are doing at this point in time. If you think that this battle that Nigeria has expired and the strongest person should take up the land, you are a fool. Nigeria has expired. It belongs to nobody. Now that is what they are claiming. But they know that Biafra has been a nation and Biafra nation is different from them. That is why you see that they have not been able to just enter into our land anyhow. They know that Biafra has existed as a nation before the amalgamation. They know all this story. So they are finding it difficult to enter into our land. This is what you should know. But if you give them the privilege for not funding your liberation army to totally liberate our nation, you will be gone. And even where you are living in Western world is not safe. Even when you are holding their passport, it is not safe for you. It is not safe. No this and no peace. You will be kicked out very soon. You should know this now. The world is taking another dimension. There is no peace in anywhere. The EU that has not been able to bring peace between Russia and Ukraine is the one now calling to merge with, I don't want know whatever power they have to combine themselves together to go and fight Ibrahim Traore. You can see the madness in people. You have a war at hand that you're supposed to face. Settle yourself with Russia.
That's what my lady. China and Russia have agreed to support Ibrahim Traore to the last point. China and Russia. China and Russia.
Glory.
Yes.
This is good.
China and Russia have agreed. This is facts. This
is good news.
And all African youth have volunteered now, to fight for I'm telling you, no, like never before. Like never before. And never before. So they don't mind them, they can't do anything. China and Russia volunteer to. China is sending is it 1,500 or how many soldiers to Burkina Faso to find those wipe out those terrorists. Also, this is fact now.
Because it is this EU that is sending those terrorists there.
It is sponsored by EU by France now to stabilize the country.
Of course.
Yes, to
weaken them. Now I am hearing that is this Spain and one country like that that they are in darkness right now.
Is this
instead of them to make peace with Russia and let Russia be giving them whatever they were having before? They focus themselves in Africa, most especially in Biafra land. It will never work.
Take our own free.
It will never work. It will never ever work for you. It will never work. We will not let our land go. We have fought this war for 50 years and we still continue.
If we let it go, that means all the death of our people, they die in vain now. In fact,
in vain, you can imagine.
It's better for with that.
And their spirits are even at fighting the war right now. Never. If you don't know now, know this.
Never.
Upon all the betrayers of these people as they brought in the evil woman, the Fulani woman, have they succeeded? No way. They can't. And because they have seen that the woman has failed, they are decamping. They have all left her. The likes of Starman, you can only see Starman in Nigeria space. You don't see
and that's our space.
Hey God. These are the people that were fighting against us then. Where are they today? They knew that this woman has failed.
Maybe Walker have disappeared completely.
You can imagine. Destroyer, my dear. You must fight your battle yourself. Most especially when you know what you are doing. You must fight it. I am not the talking type. I don't even know how to talk. But this freedom has turned me to another thing. It has turned me to another thing. I don't talk. Do you understand? But because I know what is coming before my generation, so how will I be silent? The little I know I can voice out for my people to know what is coming before them, I will surely do. The little support that I know I can give to contribute to the Liberation Army, I will do it for my freedom to be complete.
Yes, so.
Everybody should do the same, guys. Nobody is helping us. No one is helping us. Our rich men, the ones that they call the Odogu in our land, they are not ready to support us.
Exactly.
And it is the foolishness of them. If they don't support our freedom, they will be the one to suffer past in Nigeria. If they don't know that, they should know. Because by the time Nigeria is fully Islamized, those dirty business that they are doing, they will not be allowed to do it again. It will all be destroyed. They
And
will
they think their
destroy
life is
everything.
depend. Hey, God.
They don't know what is coming before them. They are just being stupid and coward. Eh? They don't know what is coming before them. I continue saying it. We that is on space today, crying and shouting on top of our voice, doing the little we can to support our freedom and liberation. Once Biafra is liberated today as a nation, they will not know us. Go and mark my word, though. They will not know who are the people that stood this fight. They will not know. Do you understand me? Then you will begin to see them Akwadaibo. You understand? But we that is at the forefront today shouting, that knows what is coming, that Fulani will never stop. You can imagine the killings. Immediately they took away our prime minister. It's like a fire be fuel up with petrol. Taking over everywhere. Wildfire begin to burn. Fulani is everywhere. Transporting them in every corner. Killings every day. Burying people in their mass graves. Where does this happen? And the world is silent over this evil that is going on. Just because of their selfishness. Just because they want resources. And who told you are going to have it? You will only have it when you negotiate with us, the Biafrans. You can't kill everybody and think you will just finish all the... We are more than 80 million people. You can't finish us. We are even try some countries, or even try 2 or 3 countries of this EU stuff put together. We are more than them. How do you think you can finish us? We are in everywhere.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Our population is up to 10 countries in Europe. So is it not 4 million, 5 million, 5 million, 10 million? 5 million, 10 million, 10 million.
So how do they think they will be able to just conquer us and take over our resources? How? How would that happen? How? My people, we are to do this for ourselves. There is this top up now. Anything you have to continue to top up for this 2,000 to complete, please top up. I'm calling it top up because probably you must have contributed last week. But this week, we need you to come and top it up.
My lady, this contribution is every day. We don't.
That is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's every day because see,
we have not even completed the 2,000.
Anything we go out for example, bullet will go out.
Anything at all that they have, they should contribute.
Again, it's every day. Are you people understand?
Every day.
Everything we get. If we move on, you test pay rent, your rentage, your family.
I don't even need you to come to speaker before you contribute.
This is not the time
and make your payment. Send me the receipt. Send the receipt to Sister Kiruka. That's all. You don't need to speak before you contribute, please. We will gladly announce it. You can even still tell me, don't announce it, oh, fine. As you are sending me the receipt, let me know I shouldn't announce it. I will do the
same. To help others, to ginger others, announce everything. The rest the person don't want them to call it anonymous. But to announcing the
exactly. That is what I just want to let them know this. Please, my people, go and do this. We need this freedom. We need this freedom by all means. If not, our race will be wiped out. If not, we will not have a place we call a country.
Let them look at let them go and check if let them send people to IDP camp where they are in IDP, go and look at the people, the life of the people who are living there, their lives, and where they come. You know, our people.
Do you know that some of them have lived there for 20 years?
Let them
Some
go.
were born in IDP camp and they have lived there for 20 years. No solution.
Why is
Because their land has been renamed to those Fulani terrorists.
He's now adults. And the person
You
might find
understand? Is this what you want for yourself? That you will be displaced from your own ancestral land and you will be sent to IDP camp. The IDP camp is not even houses being built. It's going to be you using your own wrapper and whatever to tie round stick, and you continue to multiply from there. The terrorists will still come there, rape you, and get you pregnant.
we want to.
Eh?
If we do something, there's something you said last time, whether you say or my lady Star said it. If we liberate one state or two states, we will bring in our people from other states. They will stay in there. Then our eye will be on
It's me
them.
that said it. Yes, I said it.
So there's not
I said it.
when they're there because don't want IDP camp. Then we put men that will.
At least by now we should have had one state to ourselves. That our people will be going to, and that place is like no-go area, no government, no so-called terrorists in Nigeria can go there. By now we should have been able, if we are really funding our liberation army. By now, a state
they must put
will have belonged to us.
Yeah. Any place they put our people, they must put soldiers that are protecting them. Our soldiers, we can't leave them like that.
That is how Bazonia succeeded in fighting their own people. You understand? They have a place to themselves that no-go area that the Cameroonian terrorist government can go into.
Exactly.
This is what we should do. Storm, I don't know if you are there. Please, you have the mic for now. Thank you. Storm, are you there? If he's not there, Sister Kiruka, do you have something to say, please?
Okay.
Mona, just give me like 10 minutes. Mona, just give me like 10 minutes, please. Thank you. I greet everybody.
Okay, then. Okay.
Okay, I just want to take our minds back because Mazinko the number. You know, he said that it was power tussle. No, it was not. Yeah, so it's just 5 months, so we can remember very clearly how this thing happened. It was never any kind of power tussle.
That was what I said. We thought, it was possible initially without knowing that.
There's nothing like thoughting of Ogechpunkere was never interested in any sort of being a leader. Ajere was not interested in anything. Sonia Akbarawa was, nobody is interested in that position. Is this woman that we thought that she was genuine, and we just thought that when she comes in, she will just be our mother. In fact, that is what I thought. Everything will just keep on our donation. Our military will continue to go on Nigerian Army KG. The water will just continue smoothly. Everything will just continue. As even such that she will just face what did they call that thing that will happen in abroad? Recognition. I thought that she would just face the administrative side, while our information Ogenkere will face his financial side now. Success will just continue as normal now. Everybody, just if she wanted to recruit new people to continue with the recognition, she can recruit more volunteers now, like all this doctor, professor she said she's working with. Recruit them now. Let people continue with the getting recognition for us, while we continue to continue our contribution normally, and then our military will continue. But the thing was just a big shock to all of us when all these things started. The first shock was that thing that we saw Van posted online. I said, shoo. I would all of a sudden saying, what is going on? We didn't even know that things have spoiled. Everything has been damaged at that point. You see? So it's not to me, it was not a power tussle in any way. It was when this thing was going on. This woman was just bringing memo after memo. This person has been sacked. This one has been sacked. We said, what are we going to do? And Madam Stella then suggested, we need our own
Did you know
to be
that
placed.
when she was there, that she sacked Success? I was like, what is going on? But why would Success even not agreeing with whatever she's saying for now? I don't understand. And I commented on Success. I said, why now? You understand? Because all
Oh,
we were
you see?
thinking was like she was doing the right thing. You understand me?
Oh,
Not knowing that
oh,
she
you see?
has already mapped out I've never been brainwashed like this, oh, my sister. Because
I'm
the way I
telling
jubilated when she said 29 we declare where is going to be the redeclaration.
you.
That they have to do the redeclaration. You know, we were watching everything because then I was also writing my examination. If not, I would have been in Finland.
Right.
And I even thank God that I did not go to Finland because my pictures will have full everywhere. They will have been tagging me along the. I happy. My sister.
Oh God.
And I look at it and say, God, you have a receipt for me not going. This woman, she really dealt with everybody. She dealt with the mental health of everybody. You understand me? I was
God.
like, as Success, why now? Why this time you want to disobey? Follow what PM is saying now. I never knew it wasn't from PM at all. I never knew this woman has
God.
mapped out everything. She has strategized and even wrote the names of those she wants to work with. Hey, my sister, God, continue. Let me not cut you short.
Good. Then, Madam Silla suggested that this thing that is going on is about time we find our own leader on our own side, though. Perhaps a woman that will match what this woman is doing one on one. It was on the space that this suggestion came up. You see? So, maybe Ross, General Ross was on the space that day. Manasela suggested this thing. So they now went back and gave everybody 2 weeks to bring out a leader. If not, they will take over. So that was when our CRC went in now and started planning to find somebody that will
Please check
be.
network. Oh. Check network.
You see? So that was how Honorable Ogenchukwu Nkere became an acting prime minister. Exactly.
And
So
you know, before
why
he
you think
even
it was?
came up with the, like it was first on him. You understand me? You understand? They gave at least time to realize everything that was going on. Everybody was waiting to see where this woman was headed to. You understand me? But we never knew that this woman was already working to throw everybody walking around our PM. Hey, my dear, I give it to those who were working with our PM then, that when this woman will lie against them and they will be able to cope with the lies, even when our PM will query them, they will still stand their ground. I give it to them. The mommy in Canada and all of them, my dear, I give it to them because I don't think I have such patience as you see me.
Me, I don't.
I don't have
Me,
such
I will
patience.
have left.
And that is why I don't even need anything to do with leadership, because I don't have such patience that I will know that this is a lie. One thing I detest in my life is lies. Don't lie for me. Tell me the truth and I will know how to at least carry it. You understand? I detest lie. We don't know that this woman was working to bring all of them down. Then he will lie against them. You know, if not for our information minister that asks, PM, we don't understand. It has been rumored that if you are not here, hey, God, if this woman has planned this thing even when PM was with us. You understand?
Yes.
That if you are
Putting,
not here,
yes.
she has the right to make any decision without consulting anybody. You
Consultation.
understand?
Yes.
This is to tell you that she knows what will happen. She has planned it, and it must surely happen. My sister, there, carry on.
Good. While you are thinking that is power tussle, is because they use that finances, because they've told her to make sure you tackle that their donation and finances. That was why Ogechukwu Nkere became the
Exactly.
Ifine Bogidi.
Money because of
Hey,
another person with that money.
yes.
It's supposed
Come and make
to like you.
wait. Come and make account. You didn't give account. Ogechukwu Nkere. You didn't deliver account. Come and make account. Yeah. That was why.
Accountability.
That was,
Accountability. Do account. The account. Everybody do account. They got no everybody know where to do account.
that's just it. That is just it. So all these things, why she knows that giving an account is actually rubbish, because that criminal Diana can see it. She can see it. Ogechukwu Nkere can see it as well, and PM can see that account. You see it now. So all those things were that old woman witch, that Diana Ene, she's on this plan to take our PM in. Yes, she is inside that team that took our PM down. Do you understand? So come and give accountability. They sacked success, then they targeted Ogechukwu Nkere. Exactly. So because Ogechukwu Nkere refused to play ball, they decided to tarnish his image. So that is how all this thing just skyrocketed to this. But we thank God that everything is under control now. It's just that we just continue to be sourcing for the funds. That is just it. So nothing's fault, nothing's fault. So far, the only thing is that people are dying. If not that she recruited all these criminals, exactly, to be doing whatever they are doing down there. Hell, people that want to be donating to her charity now, let them continue to be donating there. But she's using the money against BIAFRANS. That you see what is painful inside it, and that is why we should tackle it urgently. Yes, exactly. It's not when they finish killing our male children. When this thing will start to actually, who will then do the battle? You see, so that is just it.
Getting paid from anybody, any head she eliminated, she's getting paid for it. I'm telling you, she's getting paid from per head. The people eliminated, she's getting paid. That woman, she's getting paid. She's not just doing all those things. And Musa is working with her, giving her money to do everything. In fact, the reason why she attacking about doing fundraising is just to attack our funds. She don't like money to do whatever she wants to run. Everything she's doing, Musa, they go and gives her money. The reason why she did that is just to attack our own fund, our own finance. That is why she's doing fundraising. Okay, everything she's doing, they're giving her money to execute it. Okay, so and yes, that is it. The reason why she do fundraising is just to attack our own.
You're very correct. Exactly. So my people, as I said before, how this thing is supposed to be handled. Yeah. If it's that Imo state that we grab for ourselves, when you grab that Imo state, it becomes a haven for Biafrans. Then we regroup. When you get a state, then we gather the strength there again and move to the next state. That is how this kind of battle is fought. Yes, because we don't have the
Let's
resources
take
to
1 month. We have men that will be here working here. I'm telling you, yes, 1 month. If we have logistics, 1 month, our defense forces will do this thing you're talking about now. Just they have what it takes to number of men to be working in many places at the same time. But just what is this logistic? Because one person is supposed to carry at least 500 bullets before going out for all these things, not just anyhow. We need, that's where we need money. Bullet is called money. We need money. That is it. When they get bullet and necessary, the things, because bullet that go out don't come again. They will be in different places, even in 10 locations and working at the same time. At the same time, doing something at the same time. Because we have the men on ground, we have the and we're armed. Just the logistic is what is needed. I wish our people understand this and bring this money. I'm telling you. We need to increase our donation. I'm telling you. If I see what is happening, what I'm expecting, if it happen by next week, no. We must increase this donation. This 2,000 we're asking here is this. You just say if there's money, wow, should I be asking for this 2,000? You know, God, Chukwu will open the door. Let the person you get you don't want to donate, that person will deceive himself. But as many as who want to donate with pure heart, sincerely, Chukwu will open the door for everybody because you know that we are not here for joke. Okay, yes, we get this money, and except who is sick, except sickness, what else are you going to put on this time around? I don't know what's coming. Are you going to be doing party or building mansion when your house? All those things you see, they will be knocked down because we build our this thing. Even if they did not bomb them down, we're going to knock down by ourselves because we're going to build sewage system before constructing our cities. We can't just begin to construct nonsense. Tomorrow flood will carry everybody. No. We will knock everything down. That is why if you are building there, stop wasting time. Stop wasting your money because if they did not bomb them down, we, the government of Biafra, will knock them down because we're going to build from scratch. That is it.
Exactly. So, like them, you know, as I said, Biafra land is they call it a dot, but it's actually big because we have many other places. Yes, like we have Old Warri, Abi. We have Old Rivers. We have part of Edo as Biafra. Then inside Kogi again, you come join. And because we don't have the resources to grab all those places to ourselves now.
If you come to
And not,
my side, there are so versatiles of land very wide that is not being occupied by anything. You understand? We have land.
My brother, go to
Resources are there, Boku.
have
Oil is
land.
flowing
We have
everywhere.
land for farming. They just calling us just to make this thing. I know that we are not big, but at least we have land that is sufficient for us for reserve and for farming for everything. But what we're going to be is skyscraper, not all this thing. Nobody will waste land in building downstairs or this thing. What we see minimum 10-story building. That's the minimum you see in Biafra territory. Minimum. Yes, minimum we build it like garden. There the way you see it in China. Garden. Underground, this thing. Car park will be underground. You have -1, -2, -1. You know, when you come, you enter underground. Your car will enter underground. You come inside compound, you can't see any car. If you want to go out, you enter lift. Go to minus, drive your car out. That is what system we are building. It's not back to Westland anyhow. No, we are going to build it. That is why you go to a compound where you see people have 1,000 cars in a garden. You can't see any car outside. Every car will be underground. That is what we are building now. I don't understand it. So you know that we're going to knock everything down. Everything. Virtually everything they build it. So you were wasting your money. Don't say we did not warn you. Because no, some of you will not get any compensation.
good. So all these other places that we don't have the resources to fight now, and yes, we don't have the resources to, to do the liberation in all the states, you know. And don't forget that within those states, there are one Nigerianese that we have to battle. You see, saying it not be only the zoo and Fulani that are enemies. We have one Nigerianist, which are our serious enemies as well, because of when this liberation will start. In actual fact, yes. So when we grab Imo State, Storm, you're ready now. Before I continue with my story.
Calling Okigwe State and Olu State. Please, that thing will let him go. Please. But the state, Okigwe State and the Olu State.
Maxi Onyeka, I greet you. Sister Stella, Sister Kiruka, Helen, I greet all of you. Collins, Shaz, Sister Mercy 334, Honorable Mr. Snow, Ben, Mazi Ben, I greet you. And so many that I cannot call the names here. I greet everybody. Honor them important. Yes. Anytime, I hear from you guys, I'm always happy, knowing fully well that I have people. The whole thing just the funny me as I listen to all the matter how on take start up from beginning and all the people we wanna know they see again. One thing is that the enemy will keep on disappearing. Not be magical. That's so God plan am. That's what it could be. The enemy, some go tire, some go run. Maazị Onyeka, I want to tell you this because of this freedom. Yes, that is one reason. That is main reason why you are here. I will tell you. As the thing is getting hot, those who are made for the fight, they will be the one coming up. Yes. You get the time where the Bible talks, say they go separate the chaff from how they talk am. So now the time now just they come like this. Why I just they talk like this? Come they happy be say on my own personal plan is working out for me small. Mm-hmm. And we know that we don't already achieve them. We don't already achieve them. Yes, we don't already achieve them. Just like the other day, I said, if you know what you can do, anything where you be, you can be of help to this freedom. You'll be carpenter, or you'll be bricklayer, or you'll be electrician, or anything at all where you feel be. You can be of help to this freedom. This money, where would they look for? Very soon, it's going to come out the way we not expect them. And that one on the underground work. Mm-hmm. That one serious underground work going on. Now, I want to do something that I will be happy and my spirit will be happy. And then my children will be happy, just like the way I am very proud of my father because he fought the war. And he ended the war very well. At least if they are telling you about Biafran military wears, my own I no see him for picture. I see him like this. The sword and some other things by my father. So I am proud of him. And if the spirit of Biafra is in you, you always feel like somebody, that time I was doing something, so I didn't look at who was speaking that time. He said, I know Sabi talk, but this struggle has made me to learn how to talk. I can now talk, but before I know Sabi talk, I don't know whether Sister Kira, Sister Helen, I talk that thing. I just laugh. The spirit, once it comes inside you, you will do a lot of things without knowing when and how you are doing it. So this Maazo Onyeka, you see why you are here is because you have called for this. You have called for this. And so many of you here, you are called for this. Those who are doing it genuinely, you have called for this. And many will still come as long as the struggle continues till we get our freedom. Many will still come. Yes. So I am very happy. My own side, the result I'm getting, I'm very happy. Just as I said, until when I will message Mazi Onyekachi and Mazi University that I know that I have there, I can easily relate, with them. So I'm very happy. We are there already. We are there by the special grace of God. We are there. Most of our Sister Eunice, welcome. I can see you. Most of the thing will happen during that time when they do all those things. As soon as they talk, now something will go make the struggle get head, and maybe all those things where they happen. The things that will make the struggle to be real, that is all these obstacles here and there that you are seeing. Let me be frank with you. If Judas knows, say, selling of Christ will bring freedom to mankind, if devil know, if not allow Christ to die, that is the truth. Something must happen for something to take place. And when you are thinking that you are smart, you keep on making mistakes. Some people, when they think that they are smart, they don't know that they are busy killing themselves. Just like as one of our sisters said here. He said they are looking at what's that her name? NGOZI. NGOZI as the mother. Glory be to God that she played her role fast for you to know that she's not your mother. If not, if you have this kind of mother, you will be very, very disappointed that you have a mother. I am telling you before God and man. God being so kind and so lovable that he loves you so much, and that is why he opened your eyes and allowed the woman to play, so that you will know that this person is not your mother. If not, by now, maybe he would have even sold you. If I don't sell you, and you will end up regretting having this kind of mother. Somebody like me, I was also looking at her. I say, wow, we have found somebody. God can't tell us, say, no, this person, where would they look into to see what he want to do? He show herself on time. Everybody, please, I'm on call. Don't come and complain. Is there anything? Okay, we got to meet mommy. I'm coming. Okay, talk to mommy. Sorry. So, it become what it is. So, if to say that woman gets sense, so Mazi Onyeka, if you want to talk, so then I will continue what I want to say because there's where I'm going to.
Now we're talking for a long time now. Carry on already. I just raised hand because there's talk after you talk. Go ahead.
Okay.
He's
Okay, sir. So the woman is not smart enough. She begin to fire everybody in order to achieve her evil plan. One thing that I'm angry, about is that will go 247. I don't know how you people manage to work with him from the beginning. Everything about evil is already showing in that man's face. Everything from beginning to the end, without speech, without anything, without talking, just by me looking, you will see exactly who that man is. But I don't know. There are things that you don't need pastor or a herbalist or anybody to tell you about that man. I've not known him for anywhere. Even before now, I used to see Ugo 247. He his this thing handle. I never for one day I see him posting something about Biafra. No, I never for one day followed it. I never for one day even listened to. Looking at his picture, I said this man is something else. And finally, my spirit did not disappoint me. He played that role very well. I don't know how you people manage to work with him. Now, We have come to a new level where everything has started working well. This thing is very, very important. If you are part of the cabinet now and you are having any post now, please, it is important. When someone is bringing an idea or suggestion, please and please, you people should look into it very well. Look into it very well. Check the whole thing very well before. And if somebody is calling you privately to discuss some issues about anybody that are together or that is working with the government, please listen very, very carefully and see if that thing is what. Because if most of the cabinet paid attention during that time NGOZI was planning on those things, you would have known that it should have gone far. But just because nobody paid attention, everybody believes that the work is just, we are all just working for Biafra. You know, when you mention Biafra, you use Mazi Simon Ekpan pictures, you use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pictures, you use our flag, you come and say one or two things, probably you donate money, and people will say, no, this is our own. I believe the lesson of before will be a very good lesson for we to move on now. So if anybody have any post here, that person, eyes should also be on that person. And we should also be trying our best to check every one of us. Who is this person? How far? We never hear from him. Why we never see? Because sometimes when you don't see your partner, it may be that that person may be busy working with the enemies, doing one or two things. You believe that all is well. Brother, this one we know they see you again. Why? What happen? We know they hear your voice again. You know they come meeting again. What happen? May the person talk to you. At this point, we need to put eyes down. We really need to put eyes down. When you keep quiet, believing that everybody that you did not see, that person probably is busy because of work, or because of, see, the enemy will be busy planning with that person, and tomorrow the work will begin to showcase. And let me tell us here, sometimes people believe that the people that you can buy off are the poor people. No, the people that can easily be bought off are the rich people. The rich people are those who contribute a lot, those who put those money sometimes. There are sometimes if they want to talk, you will say, no, we know this person, we know how you have been contributing. See, when they buy that person off, if that person is bringing any idea, a lot of people will begin to buy that idea because of how that person has been contributing and doing one or two things. So at this,
Because when you people say this contributing a lot, is there a specific amount? Because when people say this contributing a lot, is it this 100 Gemma we are bringing, or is it this 5,000? 5,000? People have to be specific before you put scare people away. If you donate money, they call you sabo.
no,
People have to be specific. Big open.
no, not that type, not that type.
Is it 5,000?
No,
Because you know our capability is 100, 200.
no.
Which amount is
See,
suspicious?
anybody that hear contributing too much and they run away, the person run away, that person or run away, that person has never wanted to contribute. First of all, you will ask,
No, now people have hammered on this contribute too
no,
much. Abi, am I
no,
wrong, Helen, in this
no, no,
statement?
no, no.
Before, if you want to contribute money, you
I want,
before it looks like you
I want to ask,
you know.
I want to ask question.
No,
Is
we
it like
are not
5,000?
suspecting anybody giving us. If you have it, give it
Which
to
amount
us.
is too big?
No,
Please.
what I'm
We are
trying to say,
praising anybody that have it to give. Please. We are not suspecting anybody that
yes,
is giving us. Now we have locked our door.
Can
No more sabo. Whether you give millions, so you can't sabotage us. You
God,
understand?
God bless.
Even when the barber came, that she wanted to use that to sabotage, did she succeed? That is what our Prime Minister said. If you want to sabotage me, you will never succeed. Even if anybody at this point in time want to give us million in the name of go and bring money from Tinubu, come and give to us in the name of Sabo, you will not succeed. We will
Let's use and
collect it.
liberate ourselves.
So nothing is too big for us, please. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. What I'm trying to say is, sometimes we look at them that these people have been, they are believful. You not know that they are the one hungry more than the so-called poor people. That is the area I'm going to. Sometimes you look at them that they have, they are okay. They are hungry more than you. Where am I going to? When you look at NGOZI, you will believe that she has money, but you never know that she's hungry. Is out of that hungry that makes her to be doing all this rubbish that she's doing? When you look at it, that will go 247 with all, I don't know if that is bleaching. You will think that he has money, but you don't know it's because of hunger.
Ugo 247 is jobless. He's living on that content creation. He's jobless in Spain.
Oh, okay.
It's the money he's seeing in social media that he's using to feed his family.
Okay. That is the area I'm going, not because of people who donate to us. No. But even then, I didn't know that NGOZI has been donating. But looking at her, they say that she have hospital, she have this, she have that. You may be believing that she has money, but you will never know that she's hungry. That's why she quickly try to sell everybody to collect money from the Fulanis and to scatter what we are doing. That is the area that I'm going to.
She places herself now. She's domineering. She wants to be in control. She wants to be in remember, she claimed to be president of one organization in the north.
She had all the red flags. She had all the red flags around her. It's just that she was using perfume on our PM.
She's using perfume, but anyway, that was then, because the perfume will not work again. That was then. There's no amount of perfume that she will bring now. No matter where she buy the perfume, no matter, you see what I'm saying, you see, when I started, I said that I am very, very happy. Me personally knows, as long as Homeland is concerned, me personally know what is going on. Personally, by my own side and the people that I'm working with. And by the special grace of God, as long as God exists and continue to guide us, everything will work out very, very well. Very, 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 very well. The way it's working out now, it will work more than this. Just that sometimes we talk, but I will not know where the thing ends. We discuss about something the other day, talking about the people to meet and all of that. I've not heard anything since then. So I don't know if we have created that platform, because there I want us to discuss. I want us to discuss because it's very, very important. So if you are here doing what, because I heard somebody say we have been there since, kudos to you. Kudos, those of you who have been here since, working to make sure that everywhere is good, that we did not, we did not, you did not allow the enemy to destroy what we are doing. Kudos to you. You don't know what you have done. That is the truth. You don't know what, but someone that I have confirmed so far, personally, that I have confirmed so far, as a man that I believe that I can talk to, and my spirit have accepted that this person, yes, I'm seeing what he is doing. It's not because he's here, because sometimes I'm not talking about our women. Our women are very, very wonderful. Our women are very, very wonderful. When I confirm, I said what I know. I am not saying that others have not been working. Honestly, as long as you are here, you are okay. You are very, very good. You are wonderful. As long as you are here. But I am talking about my personal, because of the journey that I want to take. The journey that I want to take. I did some things by myself. So because if I cannot confirm, I cannot work with anybody. The matter is somehow, especially if you are down in the east. This week I will be in Lagos State for one or two things, then I will still go back. So, but please, if we have created that platform on people to meet, things to do, things to discuss on how to raise this money, I bet they let me know so that I can put my own contributions and drop the numbers of those who I want us to reach to, and those who are good in writing to put on something very, very good in writing that I personally will request for my own self to go and submit to some places that I need to submit to. Then from there we will now see what will be the next thing. So if you are here and you have been working, God bless you. We are there already. We are there already. The enemies, they can only talk, but there's nothing to do anymore. Time don't go. That time has passed when somebody will come here and mess up. We don't go far past them. So we are not like those that they will promise you that they are paid for flight from US to the zoo. He said they have made the arrangement already. Very soon that they will begin to fly in. And somebody will tell you this kind of thing, you will relax and believe, yes, it's true. We are not that type. So anything we are doing here is based on facts and truth. So if that platform has not been created, please, we should do fast so that we cannot just only say a word without achieving it. Once we plan something that this is what we are going to do, please, let's do it, discuss on it, finish it, then move to the next agenda. And the account that I was looking for, I've gotten it today. So when I made my pledge, when I
You know what, my brother, don't verse. So Storm, this is what he said now is very important. Don't verse, please, because I forgot. You know why? If we are not ready to execute something, we shouldn't say it. Because if we
God bless you.
If we delay in executing it, our enemy go and do this thing because they don't have anything upstairs. When we bring an idea, if we don't do it immediately, they will go and put that idea. They'll go and do it. So if we're not ready to do any idea, we shouldn't bring it up again.
Yes.
Because if you don't execute it fast, the enemy will go and do it. You become a distant. So that is another good idea of what he said. Thank you. Go ahead.
Once you bring it out, you and I know that the breakaway group are not doing anything. They only live by the ideas they hear from us or they have gotten from us. You don't get any other thing where they want to. So, and I remember that day, I think there is Sister Helen that said we should continue in the other side, which is very, very okay, that we cannot see everything here.
We can't hear you again. No.
You cannot hear me?
Now you're coming out.
Oh, sorry. So I think Sister Helen was the person that brought the idea that we should not continue saying it here. We should discuss, which is very, very okay, fine, because of the people that we are, the enemies around. So, but now that we have brought that matter up, we need to finish it. We need to finish it. Let all hands be on desk so that we can finish and move to the next agenda. See, what the government need to do for us now to discuss within themselves, this is what we need to achieve after this, after this, after this. Anyone where we don't get, we mark it good. We have achieved this one. We are moving to this. We have achieved this one. We are moving to this. Why the new ideas will also be coming. And by so doing, we will be achieving one after the other. We give ourselves mark that this one we have gotten, this one we have gotten. So as long as we've discussed that one, please let the platform be, I don't know if it's another platform we are going to create, because the old platform, I will tell you, when I saw the way they said the old that link for Telegram, we have posted the link here. You can click the link and find yourself there. That's knowing fully well that we have enemies around who they are also on the space listening to us. Many of them will click immediately and still find themselves there. So if there is any discussion like this that want to do, and there's a platform to create on a Telegram, that link should be sent to the people direct, the people that you want them to be in that whatever. That link will have to send to them direct inside, so that when they click, they will find. It's not something that will say, okay, on this space we have released the link, click and find yourself there. No, this time we are rounding up. Seriously, we are rounding up. Seriously, we are at the top of the whole thing. So we don't need to do any other further mistake. We should avoid everything called mistake. So let them create the Mazi Onyeka. You can shout the government. You can have a conversation. Sister Kiri is here. Sister Helen is here. Our honorable, I found him here before, is here. Auntie Eunice is here. You know, Mazi Ben, Emeka is here. Our sister Betty is here. A lot of people. You know, I don't really know the honorables because I just joined. Let that platform be, you know, let them make it available to us. Then those who are very, very intelligent, learned people that knows how to go about it, begin to, you know, put some writings down, things on how we are going to go. Even most of them that are not here, I can reach those people that we know that they can do it, they can handle it. The intelligent ones, not Olodo like me. Then write those things out so that we can start working. There's no time. There's no time. Please, anyone who will talk, we achieve them, we move to the next. Mazi Onyeka, expect my message, if not this weekend, next week. Expect my message. I am having a meeting today before I will travel to Lagos. I'm having my meeting today. I'm supposed to have the meeting today, but if I didn't meet up today, I will have my meeting tomorrow. Then I will not tell you what I have done so far, and maybe the place that I will need your contribution, your idea. Yes, your guidelines. Okay, you can do it this way, you can do it this way. Then I will pick up from there. Then
To encourage you, as long as we are fighting at the own cause, we're here to encourage each other to do well so that we can put our best, to make sure that I will put our best in this, because we have no alternative. And we are just saying this. If our enemy fully have alternative, if they lost, they can retire to where they are now. But if we lost our land, no place again we are going, we have no alternative. So we should be more aggressive than our enemy. That is all we should be. They brought this fight to us. We should fight with everything in us. We should go. In fact, I don't know how we describe it, but we need to fight. We have not started fighting. I'm telling you, we have not started. When we start fighting, they will know. We're not started.
Remember in that meeting, if they create the platform, remember the government, what did they call it? Facto government in homeland. Please, those people that we know that they are still loyal to Mazi Simon Ekpan, those ones, you wanna know them. I don't know them. Reach them. They need to be there so that all plans will work accordingly. Is at least if we take some steps, so this thing no go really be like, no go really be as we think. Come on, if we really take some steps, if let me just give a clue. If some people can just be hanging around, taking some tax from just like as they said, Nigerian soldiers, the zoo soldiers collecting 200 naira, 100 naira every day, at every checking point. If they tell you how much they realize in that particular thing, you will know that there are many ways we can go. Let me not talk more than this. So the government in homeland, de facto government in homeland, get them ready, send those link to them, have meeting before sending the link to them. Then let's start working very, 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 very fast. I tell you, see homeland, they love Biafra. Homeland, they love Biafra more than every other thing that you can think of. I tell you the truth. When you tell those mama, those papa, that we are working for our Biafra, I tell you, if you see the way they are jubilating, you, in fact, as in, even you, the kind of joy that will enter you, you will not like to step back. You would like to continue to do that thing that will make them happy. I don't want to talk more further like this so that the enemy will not know the area I'm going to. So we live in homeland. We know, we see how it goes. So please let them give us this platform is important. That's what I want to say. Thank you. If anybody have any other thing to say, fine. Let us do fast. The time is now. Let us do fast. Make sure that our brothers, our sisters, our relatives, our friends, they are involved. They are involved. So now, what I want to be that God bless una. We make us. We come meet una. Ordinary me. Who I be now to speak with intelligent people like you guys. You know, intellectual people, women with high it that have grades, women surnames, people like
My
Sister
Storm, wait. See, we respect you so much, you for being in homeland, taking your time, burning data to speak on space. You don't know how much we respect you, and we appreciate your efforts. Yes, because it's just like Rage and Fury. Okay, we know what it is to burn data from homeland there, and also making effort to speak to make sure you contribute. We
yes,
hold you in high esteem and keep it up, my brother. Keep it up. You see, Biafra, I wish you, because there's nothing I will give you in this life that is important. That what I wish you is Biafra. That is what you will get.
I'm
Thank
looking
you.
forward to meet Rage and Fury. I'm looking forward, but it will be after I finish writing, discussing with you. That is when I think he is the only person in homeland that I will show my face or give him my contact. He's the only person in homeland for now. Egwu anyị na-agba ahụ egwu uche. So
Please, and when you mention that nobody, the world will have a ear, please. Apart from Rage and Fury, nobody again, please. Even me here, I am, please. Don't, whether the person that abroad, please. You, people like you, is very, very important for us in homeland because it is through you will be able to get other youth and bring and embody them, remove that fear in them. Okay, how would I put it? You are a point of contact for us in homeland there to get other youths. So don't reveal your face to anybody. We don't need any. Okay, as we are hearing your voice is enough. Do you understand me? So very, very security conscious. And whenever you are traveling, please don't tell anybody where that day you are traveling to so place. Please don't say. Okay, thank you.
there's no problem. Before I say that, I've already taken. You see, you get waiting. I want to tell our government before, and then that thing is if government want to tell us what they have achieved, if they want to tell us what they have achieved, I want to put it this way. Let them make sure that they have achieved the 10th part of it. Maybe they have like 20 agendas. Before they will tell us that they have achieved number 1, let it be that they have achieved number 10. So that before the enemy we now look at it, oh, these people have achieved this. They will not know that the government have already achieved number 10 to 11. When we meet in where we're supposed to meet, because it has reached to the level that we need people who understand the game and play it well. I'm not going to talk past like this. The more I talk, the more so many things will be coming out. Thank you. God bless everyone. Thank you.
God bless you, sir. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Yes, BIAFRANS, we have not been donating for our, this 2,000 EJM must be completed and above. Okay? You see, every day we come here, every day is donation, bear it in mind. Anybody say we're talking about funds? Yes, we'll be talking about funds. Because nothing is, we're not here to do exposition again. We have done exposition for 15 years. My leader, Master 9 years. I promise 5 years, 14 years. The date, they have taught us everything. They have exposed everything that needed. Anybody who want to ask us or have to question our resolve need to know. Yes, that we have actually endured what I don't think no other people, even not even you can enjoy it. In that contraption, we have endured, we have carried other people's our neighbors load on our shoulder, we carry their loads. Just like the way our internet leader wanted to use the federal government wanted to serve the entire indigenous people. And go on, if you never like money, but the idiot, the moron that if I see him, I'll cut off his neck, chap. Took half CBN. You choose half CBN over the life of his people, over their freedom, over their land, which they are suffering today. And the other one choose oil well, which he sold $5 million. He sold it $5 million. Go T.Y. Najuma. He sold his oil well $5 million. All of them they choose money over the life, over the freedom of their people. Or Basanjo, the moron. These two morons. If you see them, I'm telling you, highest 5 minutes is enough for me to cut off their necks. 5 minutes is enough for me to cut off their necks. These two morons, they don't deserve to live. They don't deserve. I know them being alive is torture. Sometimes nature will allow you to be alive to receive the pain of your evil, to see the evil. Go on if you see what is people are suffering now. And the T.Y. Danjuma, everybody coming out that they say they collude medicine after death. They are the one responsible when the wanted to save everybody 50-something years ago. These morons, they say no. Why I'm calling them is that they are indigenous people. Others are immigrants, They are indigenous people that are involved, So they are the people who are suffering today. I think if for them to understand, these people although they know that we're angry, that is why they cannot move anyhow. The fool is a fool coming to tell that's why this thing is talking. I don't medicine after that. When you heard that, when you're doing something, you remember what it will cost your people. Because nothing worth it. Nothing worth your people's freedom. Nothing money can buy or money worth your ancestral land, your people's freedom, future well-being. He came back, the son of the self-made billionaire, self-made, not that of Dangote, monopoly, self-made. If by now, at that time, they rent him as £4 million. That time, if you take it by now, he's going about £40 billion. So he's a very, very rich man, wealthy. A man that whole Rolls Royce that Nigeria couldn't afford the money to buy. He graduated at age of 22 with a what is it called, masters. He did the masters at age of 22 in Oxford University. He came back. He is the first Oxford graduate in Nigeria and Nigerian military. He reformed Nigerian military from wearing Neka to trouser. So we came and did it. He did it. Before he came back, Nigerian military was wearing shorts. He's the one who reformed it, who made them to be wearing Neka. All these things, they don't say it because he's an evil man. Are you telling me if Sir Louis Odumegwu, who happened to be a Yoruba man from North, there's nothing that we use to immortalize his name? Is that what you're telling me? Nothing that we use to immortalize his name. All the TBS, many places owned by him in Lagos today, owned by him. This young man, brilliant historian, came back from Oxford. His father furnished office with air condition for him to stay. But he said no, he moved. He went and looked for a job somewhere. He worked for like 2 months. He said no, he went and rode into the military because he saw today. Having studied in England, that is why some people studying abroad, but they got nothing upstairs. Masna can telling the study in England, they see something about this British evil kingdom that promoted them. He went in Nigerian military because of his education and he was able to be elevated very fast in rank. He trained Obasanjo and co. He trained them. You know, when you see him, he's a leader. He's a correct how would I put it? Our internal leader is a very intelligent man. Look at him when they go to Aburi. They want to share tea. Look at how he's dirty. Because nobody, he's a typical man who know that he's dealing with his enemy. Look at, if you watch that video, when he do like he want to drink that tea, because trust no man was looking at his opener or enemy, whatever I call it. So he did not drink that tea. He just put man small, he don't drink it, dump it. After they discuss everything in Aburi, he prepared, he go there with his own lawyer, with everything, secretary. They prepared, wrote everything, Gowon and other people from other regions. They mention only Gowon and he, but other people from other regions join. They go together in this Aburi Accord. In other words, Aburi agreement. Agreement. They are settled in a regional weak center and the strong regions, weak center. Pay tax to the center, weak center, one military, And they propose that when they come back, you will still give Gowon, nominate Gowon to be the continue as head of state. Yes, like our lady said, yes, the Oba of Benin, the father of this president Oba of Benin, is one person in the British court to study that agreement, that accord, to study it. The man studied, said that everything means that Israel region will have their control of their resources. That is not okay. Talking trash. And Mumulistic Gowon succumbed to prayer. He choose. That's what I'm telling my people. See, on no account, you will choose to agree what foreigner says over your own person. No matter. Even though you and that your brother is fighting in your own land, then foreigner come, especially when that foreigner is speaking against your way of life or your culture, having eye on your way of life. He's looking for something. He want to get something. He want to get hold on something that makes you unique. Your stronghold. That's something that foreigners are not supposed to know. Don't choose a stranger to obey stranger to trust stranger over your own person, because no matter what, no matter how the stranger love you, if the stranger is not telling you to unite with your brother, to make peace with your brother, is the evil stranger. As long as the stranger telling you, come aside you, trying to side you for you to continue fighting with your brother, telling you, castigating your brother, supporting you, pretending as if he love you, then no, if you allow that person to continue fooling you, you're a fool. Because if any stranger who come to your land and see that you and your brother is fighting, if he truly love you, what he said that unite, that you are brother, that try to unite you with your brother, blood brother, your relative, not to continue dividing you people, continue supporting you to escalate the fight. It's okay. It's a red flag. That's foreigner come, you and your brother is fighting. He said he either he stay away or he ask you people, settle please. Make una no fight. Make una settle. He don't come to blame anybody. He don't come to side anybody. If that stranger did not act like this, you that you will support him, if you think that he loves you, that means you are an unrealistic slave, because he has come to destroy both of you. But what it is that he cannot destroy both of you, then he has to side one person to destroy one person. I'm saying, so after siding one person to destroy one person, then you that remain take you on away. That is what happened to this Gowon now, Gowon and co. Yes, what Britain have done to them, exactly. Because you think that they love you than your own fellow indigenous person. They have sided you now. They sided you to fight Biafra, to destroy, kill our 5 million children. Now what happened? They are giving you to back, eat him, from front and back. They are cutting you, blood, blind, destroying you from all corners. Isn't it go on? Have CBN Luther. war criminal, isn't it? It is. Eh? You Obasanjo moron criminal that created SARS with the Britain. What tell us reason you created SARS? What is the security achievement of SARS? Nothing. You created SARS to harvest organ. SARS, majority of SARS officers are from North. Majority are from North. But they barely operated. SARS, the people in the North don't know that Benete calls herself. So majority of people in the North don't know that SARS exists. SARS. Majority of the officers of SARS are from North, but they only operated in Lagos State and the East, BIAFRANS. Because Lagos State and BIAFRANS, because the sole reason to create them is to harvest organ. They will just target innocent youth to our people, incriminate them, just put the allegation back, kidnap them, because that one is not arrest, and put allegation on their head, finish. You know, if you don't, the person finish, just stay there, so then they will harvest, kill them, harvest the other. So the ones in Akuzu, they kill under P2B, they kill, they tell the parents, people in their face that they will kill your person. There's nothing you can do. Hi. You see, they will force them to admit, confess, they put gun on video it. They will kill that video. They will show to their family if they come. This is what they have been doing. And people be more wrong, the futuristic and brutalistic or Kamanama, Mr. BGDP, the London boy or Kamanama. Charity, they say, begins at home, but their own charity begins outside. Anyway, I don't even know. Yeah, by the way, who is his brother? Obi not have siblings? Did Obi not have siblings? Who are his siblings? Who are Peter Obi's siblings? If you can know what they can still provide his father. Can we see his father's picture with his mother together? Who are Peter Obi's siblings? Who are Soludo's siblings? Soludo, he no get siblings. Peter and Bano get siblings. And they don't get father. If they see the picture of their father together with their mother, they don't get siblings. We all just account his own. We don't listen to Babangida's son, because his supposed father had already disowned him. We don't say we know that one. All these people you see, so like I said, I'm still saying it. Go one has something to do with Uti. I'm saying this for people for their eye to open, to know that the people that are claim to be your politicians representing you and governing you, that they are silent, not just because they are compromised or they swear allegiance to the caliphate, not to do anything against Fulani, not to speak against Fulani, not to work for interests of Fulani. Not only that, they are the true blood, 100% blooded son of the soil is questionable. In fact, it's questionable. Although Okocha admitted, he said he's 100% Fulani man. Okocha said it. Because we know his father is a Fulani man. Okocha admitted. That's why you see all his charity work, everything in the north. So some people who say, Obi Kubana go and share keke to the north. So you don't know why. That's why you don't know the blood that runs in him or her. When you see his own youth suffering, he go and share keke in the north. And not smoke without fire. Okay? If Alima to Abubakar, Ngozi Orabuboro, Tangboro Fulani Kopian, if she did not expose and she came and contest in Anambra to be a senator or represent you in Anambra, would you have known that this is a haggard, this is Kopian, this is the butterfly that calls herself bird, this are the brutalistic and nihilistic moron, Ngozi Orabuboro Fulani, would you have known that she is not even a quarter blood, Igbo woman? My people, there is something I said once last time I want you to be observed. Go to every village in our land, every village, 2 persons that's taking rich and his wealth may be with respect to oil and gas. This kind of people, you can never hear them speak anything. Even if our people are being massacred on daily anywhere, they can never talk. Never talk. I want you to begin to reason. Look at your village. They can never talk. They never to say anything. Even if you massacre our people anyway, they can never pim. And some of them always act as godfather. They don't contest. But whenever they're doing election of governor or any other thing, or in federal or state, they always act as godfather. I want you to, look around. Emeka is one of the people that radicalized at young age. They pick them as young age, between 5 to 10. They go and radicalize them, train them. They become they can't have a heart of hatred against the Igbos. They are everything they do for interest of the Fulanis, Islamic. They radicalize them, so they are full blood. They are true blood of the soil, but they pick them as young age. Either they kidnap or they pick them. They went and just like the one they call itself China Samu. They went and radicalized them. Then there are some who are fathered by Fulani and mothered by Biafra. They are the set of people I'm telling that they have brought costs, the highest cost that cannot be deleted from them to themselves. Because what makes you 70% come from your maternal side, from your mother. On no accounts, you go and check blood in your maternal home. Now, Fulani who used you to do this have destroyed you. You can never be for life again. Either some of you will be consumed in that land, and some of you will remain miserable forever. To show you that Fulani did not love you. Anybody who can put you into going to commit crime in your maternal home against your maternal people, let alone sharing blood, the person did not love you, don't wish you good. Because your maternal home is a place when you are, things are going worse for you. You go there, you go there and kneel down, tell them your problem, what you're going through, they will pray for you and bless you. After your father, there are your maternal home and those again who have the power to pronounce blessing on you, and they happen. Not reverend father, not bishop, not pastor, not a native doctor, not a traditional ruler. Apart from your parents, after your parents, the other people that have what it takes to pronounce you blessed, pray for you, walk is from your maternal home. Yes, and the only one who have the power to remove the same curse you have put on yourself by shedding blood in your maternal home. Yes, this is fact. Go and ask questions. Go and ask. So all of you who are mothered by Biafran woman and the Fulani use you to come and begin to cause havoc because you happen to hear Igbo language or speak Biafran language, then you begin to use you to cause a division, to cause havoc, to bend that name, to bring demonization, demonizing narrative, to bring stereotyping at infighting, hatred, disunity. Because I am telling you that typical Igbo man, typical Biafran person are opposite of all these things. They used to say, because when they find out who we are, what did they do? They sponsored opposites of who we are. Britain did after they sent series of spies to come and know why we are not allowing them to penetrate us. Why it's difficult for them to penetrate us? Which angel Ekwensu, warrior Ekwensu play vital role in this? When I'm speaking because we cannot afford anything that we say, yeah, do we know, would have done this thing. No, I don't want that thing to like that. So we remove everything, every atom that have atom of bringing or sabotaging or bringing a negative answer in what we're doing. Okay, everything we learn from our fathers that fought in 1970. Any of their mistakes, we correct it. That is why history is good. History serves like what will navigate your future. Okay? It's like it will tell you where we are coming from, what happened in where we are coming from, and then how are you, the ones you are going to avoid so that it will not happen again, and the ones you are going to do better, and the one you will discard in total. That is history. But when they deny you history, it's like when you don't know where it starts drenching you, how would you know where it will stop? So those who remove Obasanjo commit the gross highest crime against humanity by being used by this imperialist to remove history. But I want to ask this question again. Do you think if the history of our fathers are of mockery type, of negative type, do you think that British evil kingdom, they will remove it? They will put it in every signpost, in my own thoughts. The way they hate or the way they like to dent our image, they will put the history in every signpost for people to see, to justify their evil. If the historical facts of our ancestors are of mockery type, they will write it in every signpost in order to justify their evil. But it's intimidating. No ancestor on this planet Earth that can copy our ancestors. I didn't say that at least they have some shortcomings, but compared to evil others did, they are the saints, they are the true saints compared to the evil did by others. That is why we must look the mistake, what we're not supposed to carry along. There are things as a parent, as mother, there are things you're supposed not to allow your children, the things they fed us with. And now, what we have known, you must not allow the same thing to be fed to your children. Because they fed it to us and it has messed. Look at where it brought us. So you have to check properly. Don't do mistake allowing your children to carry the same thing, to inherit. That means you are not doing well. If there are some lies they have fed us with, if there are some negativities, some deceitful narrative, some brainwashed thing that they have fed us with, that actually led us astray, that contributed in what we are suffering today. If you allow your children to still inherit the same thing, that means you're not doing right. One thing is this, that for we to thinking that an angel is a dove flying and is a white person, that is angel. Your own angel is from your own lineage. That is where angel. One of it is that. And again, that we, Biafran people, we are not, what's it called? How will I put it? We are not, we're not divided. We are not divided. And also let them whom their enemy are. Let them know their enemies. That their enemies are friends. And also, our ancestors are not evil. They did not do any evil. Okay? If they do evil, what did Leopold II that their people are celebrating? They killed 20 million Africans. Even those dry their hands and ship it to their Belgium. Today they are making chocolates in resemblance of that hand. Why are they trying to remind us with that chocolate? Okay? They are not able to, that those who enslaved them for 200 years and building weapons that will destroy, mass destruction. They're instigating war because why people are fighting, like what France is doing in the Burkina Faso, funding terrorists to destabilize system while they're stealing resources. But our ancestors are not evil. They are the best. They are the best. They are the best. And again, not everybody who speaks your tongue and bear your name are your blood. Because so that you will know when some people are telling you that you're not a Biafra, you don't want Biafra, you're not Igbo, then you begin to look the kind of people. Because no true blood on a clear eyes who know what we know that will be telling you that. The people who want you to lose that your land, they want you to continue denying your identity. Then when you are denying your identity, you are denying the ancestors of that land. Automatically, you are saying that land bye-bye because you have denied the owner. Then yes. And again, to be calling the name of the villages, the original name, don't validate these distorted names. You know what? As you are validating that distorted names, you are validating the ownership to the people who distort that name. It is what you name you own. You can't name what is not yours. You can't name what is not yours. That is why only father names their children. Get the point? So when you are validating, maybe your father name it Eke, and some person said, oh, Ekete, not Eke, it's Ekete, and Ekete. Why your father name it Eke? Then the foreigner come and tell you they cannot pronounce Eke, that is Ekete. Then you begin to pronounce the same Ekete. If they think that they cannot pronounce it, it's a deceit because they know the importance of name. They did everything on purpose, not by mistake, not coincidence. They know the importance of name. In the spirit realm, they know what name, that the spirit recognize name and symbol faster than another thing. Okay? And that name, named by progenitors of that land, whenever you mention that name, you are awakening the spirit of that progenitors who own it, who are your father, your parents, because your parents not just only those who give back, the bloodline that produce you, where it started. From there, that is your foundation. That are your parents. Okay, as you are calling those names, original names, you are calling them that this thing you inherited from Papa, Mama, what you give us? These criminals want to come and take it from us. So this intruder, so they want to come and take it from us. So if you don't know the name of that your papa, if you don't know the original name that your papa named that thing, how can you claim it? How can you stand to claim it? If you are calling this name given by a stranger, you don't know the original name, you are not calling the original name, then what then justify you as the person who inherited that property from the original owner? You may think it's a joke. It's not a joke, it's facts. Okay? So calling the original name of those places is very important. Like I said, my people, we may do something this year. The repercussion may start in the next 20 years or 10 years. Yes. And one people do it, but everybody, all of us are suffering it. Because why are suffering it? Because onye furu mkpu arụ etighị mkpu arụ oge anaghị apịa ụtarị ọpịaba onye ọbụla. When you see evil, abomination in the land, you shout, oh, abomination, oh, Igbo gba n'ọsọ, akwụchara lọdụ igwe, mmiri ama efi n'anya, oh, chewere abalị jie, oh, ọkụkọ eyi akpa, ọkụkọ anyụ mamịrị, oh, atụrụ ekpuo mpi, oh. Yes, akwụcha n'ọdụ igwe. You know this thing that is not possible. When impossible happen. So you think yes. Just like in my place now, when you one of our deities that when you born child, he will come and welcome the child. When you all need to say that bring in white shock or this, tell her that mother is fine, daughter is fine. If you, I can even carry it on my hand and put it, you know. But if you're a stranger, I will bite you. So when you see a stranger coming to desecrate your land by attacking such thing, you refuse to talk. That punishment that's is supposed to just to that stranger, you're the one that will suffer it. Nothing will happen to that stranger. Because if that is it. So we must understand all this. And like I beg my beautiful moms last time, please, because we want everything, want to get it right. We don't want to, we have no option. We have no alternative. Please, when this, we don't know what is devil. We don't have an Igbo name in devil. We don't have Igbo version of devil. You can call it Satan or the same devil, or as we call Christ, Christi. You can call that one Satani or Devili. Ekwensu is not devil, please. I beg God, I beg Amam, please. Ekwensu is a warrior that have not done us even bad once. All they had done to our people is good. They fought for us. That when you hear about the power of Ekumeku is Ekwensu. Okay, but the enemy whom he dealt with, you know that thing when you want to give a dog bad name, you kill a dog, you give the dog bad name. That was what happened to Ekwensu. Okay, we need to. I know it will be difficult for us because it has been for a long time, but because we need our freedom, we don't want leave any stone unturned. That is why we should master this. Because what we are fighting to preserve is the most important thing on this universe. The man is important than 50 million of me. Okay? 50 million of my life, me. That's our territory is important than it. So everything that will be what will make our enemy to have continuous succeeding, we need to avoid it, no matter what it takes. Okay, don't look anybody face, because to your children, future matters. The sustainability of our territorial heritage is important than any other thing. Okay, don't look my face. We are fighting to survive. We don't care political correctness or red line. Warrior Ekwensu is a warrior that when all these things are meant for a time of war, because people know that there always a time of war in history of people. When time of war comes, there will be a equal for war. If men will prepare themselves, bring what they have, then they come together and consult the warriors. You know, consult them, give them what they need, and it's like kind of broken. Go. Before the enemy have already, they begin to fight themselves. They will fall into the hand of our warrior. They will destroy them easily. These are the work of master of Confucianists, confusing the enemy, not to their own people. And they know they felt the pain. Britain felt the pain. they know what the Ekwensi did to them. The Ekwensi dealt with them. That was why they waited until they used the people who committed crime. Maybe they sentenced them to death. They mean to imprisonment, just like today, sentencing people to imprisonment. You know, that is how the highest punishment our people have in our own law. Then banishment, banishing them out of the land. From those who depend on their crime, they hand them out to ground. They don't share blood. They respect human blood. That is why they refuse to kill put a sword of the man when he steal. As a woman said, no, the blood of the son of the son land, they cannot share in the land. Because this is how it will, you know. Imagine, see that time, they still that thing just because they can come to desecrate our land. So what did they do? They begin to keep those warrior chiefs. They train them, because for you to succeed in certain things, people must use insider. You must use insider. These invaders, they use, when they come to your land, they always check the criminals among you. They will use them. The same modus they're using today, the same pattern they are using today, that of Osman Fodio, the same pattern they use today, corruption, the same thing NGOZI Fulani used. Or Fulani, corruption, accountability. Leaders are corrupt. The same style of Mandela they use is 20. And remember, let Buhari come to Jonathan. Jonathan is corrupt. We are fighting corruption. The same pattern. But why? Because our people, they deprive people history. That is why you don't know when they are coming. Because if you have no history, when they are coming, you will not see them coming. You will know where they are going. You see the problem? Before I drop the mic, I want to advise our people something, especially those who fall away to follow this NGOZI BRGIE, NGOZI Orabugoro Tangbe Fulani.
All these languages.
All these languages. That woman is powerful. Tangbejisi, Tangburu. Yes, please learn not to make decisions whenever you are emotional. Please, on no account, when you are emotional, either when you are angry or when you are happy or when you are, anything emotion, don't make decision when you are emotional. Don't make decision. And again, always ask questions. I believe our people should learn something from ask questions. That is to say, and bear this in mind, because when I say something, I used to do some experiments. When I tell you that 9 among 10 people, 10 African people that in Africa faking sounding British, sounding American, 9 out of 10 cannot be trusted. And again, 9 out of 10 father, I'm not saying boy, I'm not saying a married man. 9 out of married man that bleaches their skin, 9 cannot be trusted. The like of Carol White, people like that, 9 out of 10, among 10 of them, 9 out of 10 of 10 people like that cannot be trusted. They are con people. There are 419 criminals, deceased. Now I'm telling you that 9 out of 10 people that accuse you someone of criminality based on innuendo, based on leaks, you know, they are the criminal. Yes, nobody without that is not a criminal will just wake up and accuse somebody just of a criminal without evidence, without having proof to prove it, just like call somebody a criminal. You can't see anybody who is not a criminal who will do that. Hardly. Ndị Igbo sị ahịa ya na-azụ ka ọma ngoji ala. Ahịa ya na-azụ ka ọma ngoji ala. Okay? So when you see people quickly call somebody a criminal, you ask for evidence, and he tell you wait, don't ever change your thought. Don't ever give iota of attention or to what is accusing the person until you provide you evidence. And if he made the allegation publicly, he tell you for him to bring the evidence privately. No, let him share it publicly as well. Okay, if we can be able to do these things, we'll be able to avoid this kind of what happened. Asking question, and again, don't because you and I, because you hurt me, is not. Don't ever feel because you hurt me or I hurt you, then I will quickly accept things they say against you without evidence, just because I hurt you, just because I don't like you. Our people are fond of that. Are fond of this. Our people are fond of that because you don't like that person. Maybe you feel one thing or the other against that person. Because of that, you quickly subscribe to that lies they speak against the person. You know, this thing is one of the things that we need to put up. And again, don't support evil because of what you want to gain from somebody. Let me tell you that kind of thing. The punishment, is very repercussive, and it happens faster. For example, because I promised you to pay your school fees, because I promised to send you to Bodo, because I promised to give you some money to do something, then you and I will be always come around me to do something for me to go along. Then we're on the way. You see, on the way, you see that somebody, you know that I'm wrong, but I'm fighting that person. I'm trying to quarrel with that person, and you see that everything that I'm wrong. Because of that thing I promise you, you jump in and begin to defend me, to fight that person, to carry the matter on your head, to fight the person, because I promise you something, and you know that I'm wrong. Don't do that. You are doing it because what you want that person promised you. Let me tell you, after doing that, you may eventually not getting that thing you doesn't promise you, and the repercussion of that thing you act will face you sharp. Look at how it ends. Virtually ends and like this. Either that person you are supporting, either end up not giving you that thing he promised you, because he will realize this spirit must minister this to him or her. Oh, so because of this thing I promised this person, that is why I'm doing this. So okay, if another person also promised him higher than what I promised, so he can also do this kind of thing to me as well. Not because he care about, because of that thing I promised him. That is why he support me to do this. They're bad against me. After having that thought, he will disappoint you. Okay? He will disappoint you. But if you stand on your truth, let me tell you what will happen. If you stand on your truth, the highest respect you give to that person, you call the person by side. Like if my name is my dialect. Just that moment you will tell him, call him aside, tell him that thing is doing, tell him privately. That's the really highest respect you give him, that this person is right, you are the one wrong. He may that moment he may shout at you, come on, get out, go, leave my house, carry your bag, come on, get out. Look at this idiot I'm feeding, I'm harboring, I'm paying you, I'm feeding you, you're taking care of you, nothing. Yes, carry your bag and go. Instead of you supporting that bad, I'm telling you, as you're going, you will see better option than his, as long as you don't do wrong. I'm telling you, And he may even call you back. He may be testing you. Or if he don't call you back, next time when he hear where they're looking for good person to help, I think he will recommend you. He will recommend you. Let me give you an example. There is a brother here. He's from the local government, old local government, old one. He is senior me by age, at least give me at least up to 15 years, you know. When I had problem, he lived in 3-bedroom flat. He gave me 1 room. He didn't collect money. He don't take money from me until I get my feet, you know. So we were there again. One of our brother again from the same local government had problem. He accepted that one, join us. One day something lost. He was accusing that brother directly. I said, where is it? I called him. I said, where is evidence now? How can you be accusing me? No evidence. He said, he's surely sure. He's the last person that said, I said, I can't support you in this. So how can you say, you know, why? Is it because but together, how can you just, okay, no evidence, you're just guessing. No, it's not good like that. So, and I was ready that the highest thing he said that I should leave. I'm ready to pack my bag and leave. 3 days later, it happened the way I told him. That guy was innocent. So, and to tell the church, anything the man want to do, he seek my opinion, you know. And he says, senior to me, seek my opinion, certain things, we always go, I'm saying, although unfortunately it's late now, but I'm just telling you something. So don't support evil because of what you want to gain. You always backfire, you suffer it. Don't support evil. Don't support, even if the person is doing that evil is happening to you don't like the person, but that particular thing that happened is not good. Either you go your way or you don't. So you begin to support the person doing it. You are not sure, but because you heard the person, you don't like the person, then you support. Yes, the man is evil. It's bad. Okay. You know why we're speaking? Some of this fake non-Christian that claim to be Christian. They're not these evil pastors. They will make their member. They begin to see other pastors as the enmity. I was usher in the church, you know, in here. Usher, sorry, yes, elder. They me elder here, and I also was usher. I want to ask that pastor, why you are preaching to us love, unity? But why is it that all of you're not agreeing each other? You are fighting yourself every time. Why? You never answer that question. Every time if you ask that question, you dodge it. Okay? They will help themselves. They will instigate you, their member, to help the other pastor. This is very, some of you understand what I'm saying. So this thing has been a problem, and we must begin to sensitize because our people, our youth, what they think that doing that is deemed to be wrong, to be good, is what is wrong because of the system we find ourselves. Okay? Always stand on what is right. Stand on what is right. Don't support evil. Go with their cardinal points. 4 cardinal points. 1, you must be fearless before your enemies, and you must be whiter than snow. You must speak truths always, and don't jeopardize yourselves. Don't put yourselves, your brothers, in danger. Don't jeopardize the life of fellow comrades. Thank you. I don't forget to let me get this platform. I beg you, the best. Thank you. Thank you. Have the mic, please. You want to speak?
Thank you so much. Yeah, you've spoken at length. Even because I was a bit busy. Yeah. Okay, so that's our story for the past 5 months. But we must forge on. Yeah, we are getting over it. Oh, you brought Miri Marugo. So we have gotten over it, and we have moved on. Honestly, yeah. If not because of all this Okiso fire, caterpillar, the return of Iken Gurago and that this evil woman who came to brought back, we would have moved on long time ago. Honestly, I'm telling you. So that's just it. Mary Marugo, have I seen you before? Let me see. Oh, sorry. You're one of us. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready to speak, Miri Marugo? Or should I ramble on? Oh, God. Yeah.
This say should wind down.
Wind down.
But I
Oh
think
no,
he's a speaker.
No, I thought.
let's just push forward till our information minister comes
Yeah,
back.
we'll come back.
Okay.
I think we
Let's
should.
go.
But this man is on speaker side. We don't know if he's ready to speak. Did you check his?
Miri Marugo, yeah.
Is he one
Miri
of
Marugo
us?
is one of us. Yeah, he is.
Okay. Okay. Probably he's busy now.
Okay.
Mm. Oh, guys, so everybody is telling us what is going on, and everybody needs to open their eyes now. The only way out is the same funding. You can see what our BDF is posting. They are doing the job. What if we straighten up our funding? It will help. Before you know it, a state will be liberated for us. At least we will from there move. Guys, we have a lot of plan at hand. Please. It's not everything that we have to reveal here, guys. But we know what is going on. The only thing that is delaying us is the funding. A JEMA is what is delaying us. Men are ready. They are ready to die to protect our land. But the spirit of Biafra will keep them alive. None of them will die. So we have them in their numbers. Please, my people, try your best. Support in any way. The weight is heavy, we know. It is not easy to get this money. Please, we understand. But for the fact that you are here, God brought you here for a purpose. That one ejema, that 5 ejema, 10 ejema, 50, 20, 200, name it. It will go a long way. It will go a long way, my people. These people want to recolonize us again. They want to recolonize us again. Now that they know Nigeria has expired. If you don't fight to liberate your own nation from there and become whom you have before, they will come to your land and recolonize you. And they are not just coming direct most of the time. They are to use their willing to, which is the Fulani, right from time. In all part of Africa, it is the Fulani that is the willing to of these Westerners that they will use to displace people in your land just to have access to your resources. Same thing is repeating in Burkina Faso. So do not think our story is different. The people in Burkina Faso, they have suffered in the hands of these people for years until God gave them Ibrahim Traore. They suffered in their hand. And even now that they know that Ibrahim Traore is trying to revive their economy and put everything in order, they are no longer happy. They are not comfortable. While they were suffering, none of these Westerners, bastards, talk about the people suffering over there. They were happy because they were enjoying the resources coming from their land. They were enjoying every money. They were using the resources of these people to develop their own nation. Same thing they are doing to us now, Biafrans. We don't have stable lights, no pipe-borne water, no good government schools, no good roads. Everything is just for you to provide for yourself. You are to provide everything in Nigeria. You are to provide, if you are living in that terrorist state, you are to provide everything for yourself. Is that a country? Not even come up, protect yourself. You are no longer protected. So don't think they are going to stop. They will never stop. The reason why they know we fought for over 50 years now, we are still fighting, and none of them are taking that for consideration, that these people, they have been killed in their numbers, in their millions. We should let them go. Know that you are to free yourself. And it is that ejema that you are contributing that will free you. It is that ejema. No matter how small, no matter how big, it is that ejema. So guys, don't let us be reminding you your own job. This is our own job. When they break, remember that I have to support this, my liberation army. Because on that day, you are going to give account of yourself, what you did during this period. What happened? What transpired? How were you supporting? Were you just on the fence, looking at people struggling? While people will be talking, you'll just be listening. Not even your opinion, at least. Nobody knows it all. Nobody. Your little opinion will go a long way. You cannot just sit on the fence and watch people struggling, talking, contributing, and you are there. Then when the nation is free, I was there that time now. Helen Peter, were you not see me? You for the screw down, and you for the see me for there. Me, I will tell you, go ye. I know you not to. That is just the fact. Because this struggle, it has cost every one of us. It has cost us a lot. Where you're supposed to travel to, what you're supposed to buy, most of us, we have neglected ourselves to do it. Instead, you put the money where it will liberate you from the hands of these terrorists from Sahel. For the fact that they are no longer announcing it, because most of the villages, do you know what they do now? The terrorists have gone to threaten them. That anytime they carry that attack, if they see you videoing, they will chop off your hand. So killings are going on secretly. People are no longer bringing it out until they will close it on every one of you that refuse to support and protect your land. Because already we have been surrounded. The north, the west, everywhere we have been surrounded. You can see the new ones that they even sent to Biafra land. They are the people that our BDF is combating right now. They will wear their uniform. Terrorists in uniform, they will wear the Nigeria uniform on them to come to Biafra land to come and kill us. That is their new strategy now. So when you see that, you'll be thinking these are Nigeria army. No. They are all terrorists in the Nigeria army, so-called Nigeria army uniform that Musa have handed over to Boko Harams. You understand? They are not soldiers. Those ones you see them falling now, they are the new terrorists. They have names. The new group that they sent to Biafra land. I think I should look for it now, post it. The BDF is dealing with them. You understand? They are dealing with them. So when you see them falling like that, don't sorry for them. They are not Nigeria army. These are the new group. I thought I posted it. I posted it on my wall. So what happened? Let me go back and look for it. These are the new groups. They have their own names. But they will wear them Nigeria uniform. to come to our land to come and kill. You understand? This is what we are fighting against. Musa have done everything possible to make sure they take us down. They will use the Nigerian terrorist army uniform. They will use them to come to our land. They will pass through the air bombarding us. And they will tell you there is no war. The world knows what is going on in Biafra land. Thank God for that woman who stood up and go round herself to see the truth for herself. And she has been able to nail it. That everybody that is calling it is IPOB, that is causing insecurity in the Southeast, is a bloody liar. That the government themselves are the people terrorizing the Southeast. She nailed it on the wall. Yes. Seeing is believing. She went on the ground and saw that it is the military that are terrorizing the Southeasterners, the Biafra people. She said it. And of a truth, when this military have not moved into our land was 100% secured. Immediately they roll in their operation Python, that whatsoever dance, and they came to our land. That is since then, our people have no peace. They kill our people, taking them to their barracks, harvesting their organ, and ship to China. How many thousand penises that they saw today? Our youth, their penises are in a China pot of soup in their land. These are the atrocities that the so-called Nigeria terrorist army are committing against our indigenous people, the Biafrans. Every day, they will capture a youth that probably is going to work, he will dress for and going to work. They will capture the person. Because the person is living in Biafra land, they will tag the person IPOB and they will take the person to their slaughterhouse in their barracks and open their body and take up harvest their organs. This is what is happening in our land. Would anybody say we should not fight to protect our people? Where on earth will this be happening? And people are silent over the atrocities of Nigeria's so-called army against an indigenous. In our barracks, that is where you will see the Fulanis. These Fulani terrorists killing us today. The military will harbor them in their barracks. They will give them weapons to go out and carry their killings upon our people. They will give them ID cards. While you are an indigenous, you don't have ID card to yourself. But the Fulani terrorists, the terrorist military of Nigeria, gave them ID card to be living in their barracks while they go out and start killing our people. All these are verified evidence against the Nigeria military led by Chief of Terrorist Staff Musa. All these are the things that we are seeing in our land. And you want us to still remain in an expired country already. It has expired. And you have no right to say we should come and join an expired army if it was even working as for all Nigerians. We have to renegotiate if we want to belong. If, for recent terrorists have not taken over the military, and as an aspired country, you want us to still enter into the military, we have to renegotiate. We will want to know if we still want to continue as one Nigeria. It is not by force, like Musa is trying to force us to do. Some fools are telling us, oh, if the Easterners, if they don't join this military, and not that tomorrow they will be shouting marginalization, they will be crying, the army are in their land, this, that. If they don't join, who will not go and be protecting their land? Have you been protecting us? Take away your terrorist army from our land. Our land have been protected ever since. If not for you that want to drag us into your mess that is happening in the north, that the terrorists have already taken over, and you want to come and cause insecurity in our land, you move all your men from the north and came to Biafra land and be killing innocent people, making our zone to look like insecurity. Meanwhile, you are the cause of this insecurity. You think we are fools? You think we don't know what we are doing? Or you think the world does not know what is going on in the southeast? Who is Asare Dokubo? Who is Asare Dokubo? Asare Dokubo will come out and display AK-47 on a live video. He will come out to account that, yes, his men are working with Hope Uzodinma military to be killing innocent Igbo youths in our land. Then you say there is insecurity because by IPOB. How? How? IPOB are the people defending our land from insecurity ever since. Before the coming of Liberation Army, they were the people. Now you moving your men to come and place insecurity on our head. So you will have the opportunity to reduce our numbers. Even if the world are not speaking out, they know what is going on in our land. They know that it is the Nigeria terrorist army that are bringing insecurity to our people. They know this. They know that the Fulani will not be so bold and just come into our land. They know. When Uromi 16 happened, the mother, one of the mothers said it, that don't go to the east, so not the way you are killing Northerners and they don't care. They, you know, those people, they are cowards, they have been conquered. You think you will do that to the Biafrans and go scot-free? They know that if not for Musa opening door for these terrorists to come in, using them, wearing their uniform to come into our land to kill our people, they can't. Musa knows this. And that is the reason why he has to be freeing them in the name of repentance, recruit them back into the military, and ship them to Biafra land. So that they felt if they wear that uniform, we will not recognize you. We recognize you and we will kill you if you don't leave our land. Biafra has been redeclared. So if you keep coming in the name of Nigeria military, you will die in our land. Because we know you to be Boko Haram. We know you to be ISWAP and Fulani herdsmen in uniform. We know all this. So don't think if you disguise in that uniform, we will not know you. We know you. You will not go home scot-free. No way. You will kiss our ground and turn to manure there. Yes. We have had enough of Nigeria terrorist military in our land. We want to go. Marriage not be by force. I beg you. Marriage not be by force. If two couples cannot manage, they cannot agree with themselves, the next thing is divorce. Not be by force now. Eh? Now there was a given date of expiring. that after 100 years, because these people, they thought 100 years is forever. You know, these British, they thought 100 years is forever. That at the end, before 100 years, they will be able to take all the mineral resources in Biafra land. That was their plan. They will be able to end every Biafran that we will not be living again. That was their plan. But surprise, surprise, we multiply every day. Glory be to Okike. We multiply every day. So you can't kill us all. You can't. And as you can see, our resources, the more you take it, the more it multiplies. Because it is the handwork of God. It will never finish. The only way you can do to still have it is to negotiate with us, not killing us. You don't have to kill us to have our resources. Come and negotiate with us. We will have a round table talk with you. How will we run it? Because it belongs to us. No matter how you will kill us, no matter how you will use your Fulani terrorists to come and kill us, it will not work. The earlier you know this, the better. So that you will not lose totally. Because at the time you continue killing us, you might lose totally. You might just lose everything totally. That you will not have, we will never have any round table talk with you again concerning our resources.
Do you know that British army officers are training Boko Haram in the place they call Sabisan Forest? That Sabisan Forest is not a forest too. That place is a very well
Yes, now it was exposed the other time.
everything is there. They build mansions there. They build every
That's
facility
what they
there.
said. They said it's
Contact
another
the
life. It's another country there, in fact,
so
according to
they just
people.
training Sabisan Forest to teach people. British officers are army officers are training Boko Haram.
They
Training
said
them.
there is light there 24 hours.
Yes, they have solar, everything
You
there.
understand?
They're training terrorists, the British army officers. They're training them in Air Force, training them. They're training them there. Some of them even come.
Let them train them and come and die in our land.
Some of them,
Is it not our land they are coming
some
to?
of them wear masks. They used to wear masks. They are coming. Most of them have fallen in our land. They come. They used to wear masks to
We
that
have
mask
known them.
make their skin look
Any
like that.
form of any uniform terrorist Nigeria in uniform that will come to our land will die. Because all
All of
of
them
them,
are
they are wearing
all
Nigeria
of them are they
uniform.
like to they answer Igbo name, they answer Biafran name.
We
As
don't
long as
care.
they wear uniform, they
We
are
don't
terrorists.
care.
Because how do
Whatsoever name they want to answer, whatsoever language they felt they have understood
we
in
don't care?
our own
We don't care.
nation, let
How
them
can
come with it. They will all die there.
yes, how can you put terrorists in the military? How do we put them terrorists? They're supposed to be in Muslim prison. Every time you bring all the Fulanis around the Africa, them uniform,
Every time, 3,000,
and
40,000 have repented.
and
Where?
Musa will be putting them, carrying them. They are the
Eh?
one when you talk about the Bubago. They are all in the Bubago. They are the AVG. They are the Dogashi. What do they do? They carry
And
the.
do you know the most painful part of this? These people, they recognize these terrorists as non-Nigeria Fulani, according to them. They said they are not Nigeria Fulani.
They're putting them and giving them ID
But
card.
these are the people that you will wear uniform tomorrow and come and tell me they have repented and wear their uniform and come to my land to come and be killing my people, and you think you will go scot-free? You understand? Bauchi State Governor said it. That they are not Nigeria Fulanis. How many of them in Nigeria? They are not. But they want to group all of them to come to Nigeria to stay. They will give them land and everything. And the journalist that was interviewing him said, if you bring them to Nigeria and they are not Nigeria, how do you expect Nigeria to use their resources to take care of them? He said they are Nigeria for the fact that they are Fulanis. Can you imagine this? Their identity is just a Fulani man. So therefore, if any part of Nigeria they are going to live, they belong to that place.
We have Igbo people in that is the third largest population in Equatorial Guinea. Is it Guinea? Either Guinea. We have their third largest the indigenous. We have them in Cameroon. We have them in Haiti. We have them in Trinidad and Tobago. We have other places. Why can't we bring them here to come and join with us here? Because they are Igbos. Like
Yeah, they are Igbos and be indigenous.
Yorubas have their own also in
Benin Republic.
in Brazil. Why can't they bring them to the Republic? Why they can't bring them come here to and join? It's all this nonsense.
And become an indigenous.
Oh, we're going to
Can you
meet them head
imagine?
on. Going to meet
So
them head on.
this is atrocity committed against indigenous.
Even the Fulanis already are claiming they're not indigenous. They don't have the rights. We the owner of the land, we have the right to bring our own, but they don't have, because Fulani don't have any land alone. Don't have any land. Where are you bringing them to? You don't have any land that are
So this is the reason why they will come and be dividing us, and our people will be so stupid and accept that because I am not an Igbo speaking Biafra, we are not the same. You see, it is so painful. You understand? If a Fulani man from Niger, from the Sahel, will just come up and say, because they are all Fulanis, they are Nigerians, and be killing people, taking over their land. Then you say my brother and everybody that, even though we don't speak the same language, we have the same ways of life and everything. You say we are not the same. And you use that to brainwash me for me to hate my brothers. Can you imagine this? So this is the reason why we will never spare any of them coming to our land, to Biafra land. They will kiss the ground because Biafra has been redeclared. You are going to a foreign land. That is no longer Nigeria.
You see, that is, yeah.
Musa should know this.
Exactly.
You bringing your terrorists to come and kill our people in our land, in our nation. You are you are the terrorists, of course. Crossing, going to other countries to kill. So you are not going to be spared. When Niger say they don't want to see any Nigerian terrorist military in their land, did you see go back there? Musa, can you boldly go to Niger now? Same thing to Biafra. As far as we have redeclared our land, redeclared our nation, it stands. Coming to our country to come and kill you, we don't go scot-free, my dear. It is our right to defend our land.
You see, my lady.
Come, you have the mic.
Yeah. We have everything. Everything. We will do everything. Make sure that if we allow any election, anything, but then or even campaign in our territory, this time I'm telling you, although they will not there, anybody going to paste anything in the name of campaign of Nigeria, that person must be brought down, so that people will don't allow yourself to be used. That is another territory. If you want to do anything campaign, you go to Nigeria country, you cross the border. Now we still allow you to be crossing free now. But no problem. You can cross the border, go to Nigeria and do your campaign. Anything in Nigeria, in our 40th state of Biafra, you that are using you are putting your life in danger. And that time come, we have to set our youth. Youth, anywhere you see anybody doing that, if it's anytime, if anything, bro, hit the person, let the person hit with every power. If you want to hit, don't hit small. Make sure that you use all your power to hit, so that when he hits, the person go permit there. Don't spare any. Okay? Anybody who want to come and put anything in Nigeria in our land, that means you want to make everything our effort to rubbish it. That is why I come and do campaign in our land. Then we're not there. Okay? Isoludo is fooling himself. Let him come and do an umbrella election. Let's see now. He's fooling himself, using him to do rubbish, to attack our deities that go after innocent. You know, because innocent refused to take a project. Innocent is a fool. Even if they don't speak, he's a true son of the soil. You know that charity begins at home. Charity begins at home. All his company, Innocent have never go do business, go outside, go Lagos once in business. All his business, all his life, or his land there. Okay? Is it not? Isn't it successful? It's successful. And this is person that at least he pay nearly to 10,000 people monthly. Nearly to 10,000 workers are getting paid from him every month. These are the kind of people who want, not those who give you fish to eat. It's those who show you how to make money, employ you, and you pay your bills. Okay? these are the kind of people we need. And anything, the time they want to use this heritage, is this heritage or whatever to rubbish him, I love the way our people stood. Under 1 hour, they withdraw 15 billion from that bank, and the bank manager kneel down and begin to beg. Anything against him must be resisted. Drastic Soludo, don't provoke us because we can I because you are a hoodless man. You are a man without hood. So because otherwise you can't be allowed immigrant to be controlling you, professor, foolish professor my foot. Soludo is nothing. He disgusts me. Even the way he talks, his voice disgusts me. Everything about him disgusts me. And you know that. His days are numbered. Thank you. Stop me. Carry on.
Okay. I want to ask this question. This Biafra on 3 days sit at home. I don't know. Have you started or I'm looking at the topic? Can you hear me? Mazonyeka. Biafra on 3 days sit at home. Solidarity for.
At home 3 days. So Monday sit at home is inclusive. We have observed Monday sit at home. Then Mazin and the Kano court day will be Mazin and the Kano going to court is Biafrans are going to court. So somebody who is going to court definitely will not have the business open. Okay? Mazin and the Kano, this is how it is, and everybody must understand it this way. Mazin Nakano is there today is not because he has any crime committed. He is there because he has refused to sign. If he choose that pen, Kita, and those documents present before him and sign, I'm coming. I just want to explain something, not because of you. I know you know this, but for those others listeners. So he choose that pen to sign to convert our freedom into money and what money can buy. What the offer that is there, he encourage him to marry 100 wives, build, develop semi country by himself with it, or in fact semi state. Go and place buy, marry 100 wives, leave everything money can buy, develop. I'm telling you, that 100 wives they born within 2 or 3, children everywhere get one local government by himself. All those kind of things. But he said no. He said no because he said no. He said no that his people's life freedom is paramount. Our freedom and the sustainability of our race, our ancestral land, and the futuristic value of our children and unborn generation is more important than everything. Our parents are the same thing. That is why both of them are there. So when he's going to court, it is Biafran that are going to court. Definitely, he who that goes to court must have his business locked, his shop locked. That's why you advised. I've told my brother, I've communicated to them. If you go out, anything happen to you, don't ever call me. Don't ever call me. Okay? That not be that day that I forgot for that she home I go work that day. Let the hunger kill you. Kill you there. Okay? There must be ghost town. Thank you, my brother. We have that court day 2 times. That make it 3 days. Okay? Tomorrow, I think yes, tomorrow is 29, 28, right? Tomorrow is 29. What's tomorrow date? Sorry. But I hope I'm not getting it wrong.
Today is 28.
Yeah, the 2 days you are in the court, 29 and 20. Let me check the flyer, please. That 2 days that makes I'm joining it with that Monday sit at home to put that 3 days. Okay, that is why I make that 3 days. Okay.
Okay.
Let me check that flyer, please. The flyer is there now. Yeah, I've shared this to my own contacts in WhatsApp and Facebook as well. So.
Okay, please send it to me because I don't think I've seen the flyer. I don't know.
Okay, I will send it to you. Okay. So go ahead. Let me find it and send to you. Go ahead.
Okay, and I want to say something. When we talk about Musa, the highest Musa is our.
We can't hear Storm. Storm, where are you now?
Oh, cannot hear me?
No.
Even up till now.
Now we can hear you. Before we were not.
Sorry for that. Ị mara ihe a na-arụ nụ na obodo kpọrọ akpọ ebe a ị ga-fight for everything. So the highest Musa we have is these our politicians in homeland. You see, these people are the people opening doors for all this rubbish that's happening here in homeland. If they are not there, if these people said no, all this rubbish will not be happening in homeland. They are the people that we need to take care of. I mean, take care of very, very well. Maazị Onyeka, I remember there was a time I sent you one message. I don't know if you can remember. Talking about something to have something about in Ebonyi State. Maybe you have forgotten. I don't know if you are there. I sent you one message. Maybe I will still remind you. So these are the people that causing problem in. If not, without them, who is Musa? Musa is nobody. I am telling you, Musa is nobody. Musa is nobody, cannot even breathe in or out. Then another thing is that I don't know if those politicians, they still travel outside Nigeria, outside that the zoo country, and outside Biafran land. Because that example still need to, show them again. During that time of EKID, I don't know how many of us that have seen, that can remember that video. The way they beat that man up on a Nigeria coat of armor, up to now, I don't know whether you don't go collect a cap. That Igbo chieftaincy cap. He run live for Germany. For that Germany way, I think in Germany now, you go chop yam. Ogari region in Germany. You go chop yam. They beat him. You don't believe what he see. So most of these politicians, for on our way they there, get anyone by any means, get information about somebody, any of them traveling to Europe or anywhere, apart from African country, because for now, Africa is just, I don't know what to call them. If you get any of them, beat that person very, very well. If that person can, in fact, if that person can, if that person survive it, he will pass the information to those who are in homeland. Ike Kuremadu will never forget that lesson, what they did to him that time. Because he saw these things, if we continue talking without showing the enemies, the sabos, some actions, they will continue doing this rubbish that they are doing. So if you get any of them outside there, beat them. Beat them well. By the time they come back to the zoo or land in Biafran land, they will tell others. Because I remember that time there was one comedy that time they will tell you, Oga, what's happened? He said he traveled to Germany. He said, they not tell you, say they know they traveled that side. They don't beat you. You said they beat them. This one said they beat them too. It become what will I call it? Because that Musa they show power today. Now because of our those politicians we have in Biafra land. Now we are talking about election coming to. And I don't even know.
Why is it that all of a sudden we don't hear you again, Storm?
Now homeland I do no vessel. They happen like that too. I beg make no verse. Sometimes it happen like that. So, but when they hear me now, Abi,
Yes.
I beg no verse. What you hear last? I beg no verse.
Yes, we can't remember.
You don't remember?
Start from anywhere.
Okay.
We
Okay.
not remember, I beg.
Okay. I said If we remember the time where Ike Kuremado traveled to Germany where they beat him, I hear that sign.
Yes, we did.
I say,
Went for EDG.
I got it now, got it in Germany. They catch him, beat him well. On our way to that side, when I try to they get information when they go travel, come again. EDG go soon start. And other things go soon start. When they get information. If we know they show these enemies, these suppose some signs, they no go take correction. Secondly, Anambra State election will soon come. I don't know when that one will happen. Then me myself, I go check next year, right? You know, most of these things where you see NGOZI, they run up and down. I think a brother they contest for Anambra. I don't know,
They carry
Sha.
their money, go they give the boy. Yes.
If they come out for one zoo election.
Anambra
So
State now.
for Anambra State. So we need to stand firm. You see, especially that Anambra State. We need to stand.
Stop, my brother. Listen, please don't vex.
Okay.
Please. We don't sorry to say, we shouldn't. You know, that time that I said we should not allow it. We shouldn't discuss election of Anambra. We're not doing election, okay? If let it not come out from our mouth, I beg, no rest. Okay, it's not our. You know, we are talking. We're talking about Islamization, not Anambra State election, please. Okay, I share you the this thing that court date of Biafra. Biafra will be going to court. Biafra will be
Thank
going
you.
to court on May 2 and May 6.
Thank
May
you.
2 and May 6, Biafra will be going to court. Okay, where Biafra will
Okay.
be appearing in due court. Okay, yes. So that day is when you are going to court now, you won't leave your shop open. You won't leave
Yes.
your open your business. So
Yes.
definitely, Biafrans that are going to court will have their shops and their offices locked. You know, that is what it
Yes.
is. On
Yes.
the Caribbean. Okay. When you get it, share it to others. Thank you. Go ahead.
I will definitely do that after this my submission. I will do that. So please, when we are talking about Musa, I want us to know that Musa don't have any power. Why I mentioned that election is because of the so-called Ebubagu Dogashi and what's that the stupid name? See,
AVG.
or whatever they call the name anyway. You know, these people that we are talking about, they are somebody's relatives. They come from somewhere. Among all of us that are doing this Biafran something, well, if we check very well, I think we know 1, 2, 3, 4 people that these people are coming from their family. Make I close that chapter here until when we go meet the other side to talk. So we need to cripple Musa. That Musa, we need to cripple Musa. All these things that you see they are doing. See, we don't come out. Now maybe storm. I know anything where God no sign, human being no go feed one. Anything where God no sign like this, human being, where mama born, papa born, I'm no feed one. Nobody get right to take anybody life. Only God and I go sign them, then it go come to pass. So, but make I suspend the matter like that. You see the Musa, you know, if you do anything. The problem we have today now the so-called politicians and the bad eggs among us. The bad eggs among us. Make we know they see that man as one kind of powerful man. And all this one that we are talking, we should work on the people close to us. Now there the problem there first. The people close to us. People close to us. Now them they do also. Now them they do us. I saw one this thing that Southeast governor be reps, be representative reps now. I be what are they? Sign against Mazin Nam they cannot release. Something like that. I don't know if I'm correct, and I don't know how
My
truth.
brother, leave that. That is nonsense. Leave that fake. Who signed that rubbish? That will not even go to Tangurugum, Gukopian, smelling, stinking, gutter, Igbo smoker, disgusting, maggot infested mouth, Ngozo Fulani, Tangurugum, Tanguji. languages.
Okay, Nachi post that.
Yes, her group will bring that rubbish nonsense for the first thing, no Nigerian newspaper carry it. You see, right up, ordinary right up, they post to this. How can we be giving nonsense such rubbish?
No.
This is
And
they have nothing to say to deceive, used to deceive Biafra again, so they have to bring something. This is nonsense. That in this Facebook, you can just write something. You can post it. You write something. I'll post it on Facebook. The way I'm just you can construct something and post on Facebook any place, just like that. No newspaper carry it. Okay, type it whether you see it in newspaper. Just type it whether any you see it. Nothing. No newspaper carry. That's just nonsense.
I don't need to type those people. Anything that comes from them is just fake. I don't even need to type it. As long as I say you mention and say you come from there. You see these people that can, in their blood they can lie. It's in their blood, it's in their gene. They go meet one mama, where sabi lie, where be head of liar. Everything come mixed together. That's why when if you Adadi or Amma, they call her names like this. You see that woman Adadi or Amma, I give her kudos, 100% kudos. If they dismantle that woman, you go see the pieces. He go dismantle and reach bone. So as long as I said that news they come from that side, is already cancelled. Because these people, they can lie from Genesis to Revelation. They will lie without anything. They don't even have any reason to lie. They will just shall lie. Like people that they have already say, okay, continue with the lies. But the whole thing will end very soon. So what I'm trying to say is that when we deal with the inward or in-house enemies, you will see that every other thing. Ordinarily, if that woman, that's somebody will get sense. As that thing happen, where they call our PM, okay, Mr. Mazi so person, buckle your shoe. You buckle your shoe. You the one where they do. Oh yeah, you this one. Oh yeah. How can we? You go see, even everybody will support her. Nobody will even come out to say, oh, you are not the one to tell us this. That as long as what she is doing is a lie. But this one, she believes say they don't know him. She jumped from nowhere, begin to give order. But the truth to be said, she don't know say the thing will be like this. So she thinks say all the plan, everything don't set well. She don't know say the thing will be like this. And the people where they conscious and say, Madam, if they learn for this matter, we don't go far. If they learn, calm down. That's why you see. And till now, they don't lose everything. He remain this our homeland. He remain this our homeland. He remain this platform we need to create. Once we create that platform and add these people, see, if we not achieve anything anyway, why I tell you something, I not believe them again. Create that platform, add those governments in homeland, these are de facto government in homeland, add them and have meeting with them. Then watch what will happen next. I know say as we they talk like this, they listen. Tomorrow now they begin to run and find out why are they saying that the government in homeland should be they need to have. You go see them begin to run now. They hear, they listen. That's why I know. I beg you, anything one I go do, may they create that platform. I beg. Let's just start something. I beg. So calling Musa. Now people wait there our place they do them. This Burkina Faso now, they give them money make he build a mosque. The man say no. If you bring that kind of thing in Biafran land, you give this Soludo, Ozodimba, whatever, another. Sharply, they go not only building the mosque, they go even put free buses or this thing. Go to North and be carrying the jihadists and tell them that they say we have a better mosque for you. They not only building, they will put free motor. But somebody said no. So these are the people, these are the problem that we have in Biafran land. When we finish dealing with those ones, every other person, tell me, do you know the reason why they decided to be using a bubag and all those ones? Because the Musa, so-called Musa and whatever, they no longer have power to do anything to operate in homeland. And they believe that the only way to do it is to use their brother against themselves. And they pay them. And you saw those ones, they begin to jump up and down to fight their own brothers. On a nonce, they cannot operate. Without the indigenous, they cannot operate. So this
Stop.
individual,
Let us not be confused again, okay? Because when we are continuing coming like this, we look as if those Ebubago are indigenous. Then let us understand this, okay? Those Ebubagos, some of all these repentant Boko Haram, I'm telling you facts. Repentant Boko Haram, you see all of them and those Ebubago, what they do, they use the surplus, like of Biafra, that's the Fulanis that are those born in Igbo land, and those fathered by their mothers are Biafran. They put them in the front. Whenever they want to flash them on camera, they flash those people. All the so-called, all the ISWAP, Boko Haram, ICC, they are all that in that Bubago. They are in AVG. They are in Dogashi. They use the one that speak Igbo, put in the front. So those, let it not be that passing that narrative is indigenous. No. We are getting it wrong. They are the terrorists in the north. They are those in the Bubago. That is what special force. They are the people there. So they put some in the military, put them give them uniform to distract us. The white Fulani, some other Fulanis are going to soft targets. Then those ones are there, being led by those ones that understand the Igbo language, born in our land, like Galilu Biafra, if I play Caterpillar and Co. Thank you.
that's fine. You see, I don't know how many of us watched that video. That video that our angels chase them away from Okigwe, that they got their jeep and whatever. You hear the name. They mentioned those names very, very clear there, that these guys are the people that came to attack them before our angels fired them and they have to run away. They mentioned the names. They called the names of those guys. Now, the NGOZI supporters, if they hear the name, nobody go to say they don't hear those names. They hear the names very, very clear. They support, they donate that money, they give them. You know, ask questions, say, these things, all those things where they go on, why all those NGOZI supporters, why are they still there supporting this woman?
That is what I'm telling you now. Listen, brother. There's something we are getting on. You see, all the Fulanis fathered by who's their mother, Yoruba Fulanis, okay? The one in Awushi, all of them, they are in this together. They are the one, most of them are the one writing on social media, writing those ones you see. 90% of those, 99%, let me say 98% of those flowing that moron now are the Fulanis. All of them, those born in Ugele, Sapele Wari, in Ibosha, the one born in Awushi, but all of them, they are, so not only just, they are the people who surround them, you see, they are in abroad, especially those in Awushi. Some of them are Fulani, they're in abroad. This guy that used to fight in the UFC, somebody Usman, is a Fulani born in Awushi. All of them, they unite together in this. They unite to to fight for their country. They want to get a new country for themselves. Okay, I don't think our people get what is going on. But that's why we should be making up. We speak it in the right way. Our people will understand what is going on. When we keep eating, why I'm following them, not our people. Not our people. So those are people who realize what is true. Some of them go inside. They go and sit on the fence because of shame. Some of them, but they should summon courage like what is sister. Okay, we do not hate them. They should come. But those you see active with her now, active with her coming up, they are not our people. They are Fulani blood. They may not be the one speaking born in Iwoland, but they born them by in other part of. Is it only in Iwoland Fulani father that are? Because they plenty in Wari in Yoruba land. They all of them unite together in this. Okay.
It is well. It is well. So let us work on the enemies at home, enemies in the house. Then Musa is nobody. That's what I want to say.
You're right, you're right. We understand that, and it's not something we be coming to tell the government to do something. Not everything government is said to do. If you have your way to do something, do it.
Normally, that one.
Okay.
Normally, that one will be taken care of. That one, normally, on a norms, but this will not be even government. You see, me, I don't know On our way there outside, me, I don't know. I don't know how they operate that side though. But you see, normally in homeland now, I don't think there's a place that you come from that somebody will not know where you come from. By the time they ask 2, 3, 4 questions, they will figure out where you come from. As long as they know you, they see you, they begin to ask questions, they'll know where you come from. Anyway, that please, I beg, more than create that platform. I beg. So Musa no get any power. And you where they here, they say contribute. Anything where you know say you go feed do is for our freedom, is for our good. Nobody is doing.
I tell the youth at home is this. I'm saying this. I might not have the power to ask you to stop this thing, but I'll still repeating it is a individual, is a personal opinion. And anybody who deem it, I'm losing my voice, and I will drink hot warm water. Anybody who deem it and let's let him apply it. Instead of go and wasting paying school fees with huge money to any Nigerian schools now, I deem it a waste of money. Use that money, support what we're doing, or buy food stuff, keep for your or stock food. Okay? Food and country is means of education. Not every money you pay to them are going to their watches. You cannot be fool that they unless you don't know what is coming. Okay? And again, this time around, our men should give themselves time, prepare themselves mentally, spiritually, physically for what is coming. They should sometimes daytime, there are those who have wives, they also have to do their businesses. They take time to sleep, they have siesta. Because every night, youth in a kindred that they have one entrance that goes to their place. They should organize themselves, have listen, is one man alone. This is not the time you keep friends that when they ask where you go, somebody will know where you have a friend that will know where you are going, where you will stay. Don't let anybody, apart from your mother, it's only your mother that will decide to die instead of her telling where you are, not your siblings. Only your mother or father may decide to die instead of telling an enemy where you are.
Mother is even.
Let's parents to do that, but not your siblings. Not where you're going. Your siblings. I'm going to. Don't tell anybody where you're going. So I know what I'm saying. Any man that spiritual conscious, then again this time around, get your otter, get your dagger, get your ube, get your let's say, chop everything. Get your ose with ingo. Etienne a minute buy this shirt or something. Keep those things close to you. Ose, ngo, nyango, kwe mena bongo, ngo, eje sincha. Get all those things. You put it in water, make it liquid, and put it. Our ladies, especially our ladies, they should have that one in their bags. Our ladies, put it in your handbag when you're sleeping. Keep it close to your bed. Okay. So again, put all those things close. If you are using Okada, let it then in your Okada. Your shop, put it close to you. This one that you don't need license to have, keep it. The dagger or water that this thing, there's some poison you can put in the mouth. Anybody touch like this within 10 minutes or down, it's silent. You can use yourself. What these people are when they come, they can hide in public, no noise. They can target them and shoot it. That water. Nothing. The next 10 minutes or dive. So if you know how to do those ones, get those things and keep it. You must have something, keep it close to you. Not when he's there in your shop, in the 1.5 shop, Fulani will come attack one person. All of them go see, our men go say that they look like Mumu. No. As they descend on our person, you also come out to tell us something, descend on them at the same time. This is what I want to see. What we want to see in our land now. We want to see when they're attacking, you stand there watching like fools. Okay? Don't want to see that kind of youth. It's better you drink or tap if you can die than for you that kind of youth now. Don't need it. Again. So that is what I want you to tell other youth that are close to you. Prepare yourself, prepare your mind. Anything you know you can, if you know how to do it, you can use serve yourself, serve your family. Yes, because strange bullets, you may be running strange bullets so that you can fit all those things. Not time for you to come and start in front. When you know that you're alone, that you cannot confront, don't stand. Run. Then as you're running, those things go and get all those things for do it. It's for a time like this. Get yourself prepared. Thank you.
Okay, well, me, I've finished what I want to say, so you have already rounded it up. So Thank you very much. So if they say donate, donate. If you know the area that you can work, work. If you know the area you can support, support. Last, what you do now, I go count for you. Last, what you do, I go count for you. You know, say as we they do am now, the thing they go like say na play. They be like that sometimes. So, but last, I mean, you go see day. Ask ourselves how far the matter be. So if you know do am now, you no get when you go do am. If you know do am now, you no get where you go do am. The only time now. Just like before Mazo Yenka said, what we need is fun. We don't talk this preaching. Mazi Namdekanu will be our leader. I don't talk, I'm tired. Our prime minister, he don't talk, I'm tired. I'm not sure say again what I go talk now, we go be new thing where you never hear. The only thing where if you never hear now, be say maybe they keep us in today. Now you go just say, okay, that one you never hear. Fine, but what it go make you protect your land, protect yourself. We don't get any alternative as they talk now so it be now the truth be that. If they take your home, they don't take your home, you don't get where you want to go. The question now be say you want to go Abuja na your place.
Wait. Think that person who chase you, fellow who chase you out of your land as an Igbo person or Biafra person, you will save you in Abuja. You will save person who live Abuja, come to your own land, go come chase you out. But now Abuja now you go stay.
Abuja na go save you.
Running.
You wrong, let's go wrong, go Lagos. Now Lagos goes, now them still come pursue you for your land though. I think you don't need to travel abroad where they say they don't want to see you. Where you want wrong go. They talk and they hear you.
Any youth that run from our land, unless those who have already left as well now. But now you are running from land because you don't want to fight. You are as a youth, everybody youth. Yeah, the ancestors will be angry with you. All you need to do is prepare yourself. You can't run from outside. You still run for your land. That means you don't deserve to own that land now. You have to defend your heritage.
You know what happened in the village? You know what happened in the village? In the village, once it's 6 o'clock. Once it's 6 o'clock, you'll be, number one.
But we are going to restore that who we are. That is, I'm insisting that I need to have meeting with some youths. I will tell them when they do it once. It's just like bully. There's one thing I used to give an example. I was bullied when I was in primary school. I was bullied with a son to our teacher. One of our master, then we call them master. So the guy bullied me so much. Bullied that whenever we go for recreation like this, if I see this guy, my mind will cut. If we go for school dismiss, if they go home, I jam this guy, my mind will cut. He will cut. I'm telling you every time. So there was a day, my sister said that so in the house, whenever they used to team up and fight me, don't understand me. So sometimes I could just carry them and then for ground. So